Hello. I'm a little bit late today. Sorry, I'm tired. That's my excuse. My excuse is that I'm tired. Hello. I look a little bit tired today, but you can ignore it because you'll be looking at Geralt anyway. So you're welcome. Also, I broke my webcam a little bit, and I also broke my ring light. So I've had all my bad luck for the day already. I'm not allowed to have any more. Good morning, Hollow. Have good luck. Good morning, Fish. Happy birthday, Fish. Wait, I'm gonna pause the music for that, obviously, because I'm not a monster.
1, 2, 3, 4. Happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. Happy birthday and all your dreams are true. We wish it was our birthday so we could party.
It's your birthday.
I love that scene so much. I hope you're having a really good birthday, Fish. Good morning! And also good morning, Francis. Sorry, you were not first, but you are one of the first. And that is just as good because I have the memory of a fish. So, no pun intended. Wait, no pun intended. Good morning. Even adding those two numbers up, you'd still be younger than me. Well, that's because you're eternal. It doesn't count. Lots of chocolate and Lego building. This looks like a good day, to be honest. This looks like a good day. Different music, yes. For the Witcher Lorethrough, I start with Witcher music because it just makes more sense, doesn't it? Good time zone, Imperial. Hello, Kaisa. Good morning. Good time zone, Robertson. Thank you so much for the resub. And you three, no less. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Also, good morning, Janvers. Hello there. Welcome in. Witcher 3 is not live yet, Stream Elements. It's just my face. I'm saying hello to everybody. Good morning, Koyama. Hello there. Welcome in. For the first time also, hello. It's nice to meet you. Hi, Flamer. Good morning. Good morning, Velico. And I'm wearing Mickey today, which is peak Witcher attire, obviously. All Witchers, when they leave Kaer Morhen, they get their patented Mickey Mouse shirts. Sorry. You're going to have a great day and a wonderful week. Oh, okay. Thank you for manifesting. It better. Hello, Birdman. Good morning. Am I allowed to have a bad day? No, absolutely not. Hello, Yorvatine. Good morning. Hello, welcome in. You're going to have the best day ever. What a threat. Hi, Salsy. Good morning. The day's almost over. Oh, well, then you're going to have a really good sleep in that case. Hi, Ronnie. Hello. Good morning. Good time zone. Also, same vibe as I haven't had lunch since yesterday.
I can interrupt my calibrating for that.
Oh, I forgot I can't hear my alerts. Well, you hear them, it's fine. As long as are they really, really loud for you now? I bet they are. Wait, are they? No, maybe not. I hope not. Let me scroll down really quickly. I miss Cardork as well. Hello, Cardork. Thank you so much for the resub. You're not the only tired one. Yeah, clearly, because I'm not even seeing my alerts. I'm a monster. Welcome back, Epic. Curious to see what the alert for this one is. Did you like it? Did you like the Mass Effect alert? I really like that one. Big fan, big fan. Hi, Jacob. Good morning. Also, I'm scrolling back up again. Good morning, Gail. It's pretty early for you. I was actually thinking of making like my streams an hour earlier. for earlier sake, for my European friends. It's always impressive how those dire emergencies almost always happen in the middle of the night. It's true, because then it's dark, you can't see where you're going, so then you fall over a lot. That's why. Hi, Will. Hello. Good morning. Good time zone. Everything's broken. I know. You could say your face is tired. My face is tired. My face is very tired. Yes. Honestly, I've not been tired for a while, so it's okay. It's because we're gonna say that there was another moon or something. I ate bad meat over Easter. Oh no. Are you feeling bad now? Are you sick? I hope not. I have the memory of you. Seriously though. You may call me eternal, but the only thing eternal is Doom, but I haven't even played it yet, Sasha. Good morning, Saturns. Hello, welcome in. Good morning, Johnny. Hello there. Good day. Good morning, Rena. Hello, welcome in as well. Did I say hi yet to you, Garth? You know what? You get two if I didn't. Hi, Garth. Good morning. If I didn't, then too bad. The iconic Witcher onesie. Yes. Excuse me. It's comfortable. It's for comfort on the road. Also, thank you for the follow. Hello. Oh, can I not hear those either now? Oh no. Wait, no, I should be able to hear those. Oh my god. My OBS is a mess. Good morning, Vulcans. Even though it's Monday and everyone is going to have a great day. Yes. I think we've already established because Danvers said that everyone was going to have a good day or else. Interrupting the calibrating. Never. Hello, Alice. Hello, good morning. I almost missed you there. Angrily click mandibles. He tells me not to talk to him so often because he's doing his calibrations. It's almost like he doesn't want to date me. Guess you have to find a new mod for early. I would still make them longer. I'm in college right now, but I need this Lorethrough. Don't worry, I will also upload it for all the people that can't make it. I live in fear of getting the 12-month badge and having it not be the color coordinated with my name. I'm so sorry. You have the 9-month. I'm sorry, it's no longer going to be red. Yeah, Iconic Witcher hiccup. I don't know why I have hiccups today. I'm struggling this morning. Oh no. Okay, well, have a lie down. Have some tea. Oh, have some stomach tea for your stomach. Yes, that is what stomach tea would be. Yeah, thank you. Good job. I'm very smart. A good day or else. New school schedule means I'm gonna be able to catch the Monday Friday stream, but maybe only the last with a Wednesday stream. RIP. It's okay. I will simply add another day. We'll go with a different time zone. Yes, good time zone. Good time zone, Melker. Hello. Stomach tea made from real stomachs. You want to make them sicker? I did finish the main story of Hades yesterday. What did you think of the ending? I think it's wholesome. I think it's cute. I feel like an addict. It's 5 p.m. in Germany right now with spring weather outside and I'm sitting in front of my PC watching a Witcher stream. It's not bad. That's not a bad thing. I'd say that's wholesome also. I wouldn't be overworking. I would just do less other work. I don't know. Maybe I will just become full-time streamer and I will not do YouTube anymore. I will only do a little bit of YouTube. What do you guys think? A video every like half year. It's better than Dad deserves. What did Dad do? Let me run my game. It's gonna interrupt the sound. If I die before it starts up, know that I will be missed by my cats because I feed them. Hi Z, good morning. Hello. Good day, good day. But yeah, I was thinking of moving my stream time a little bit, but I would make longer streams. I would just start them earlier. Okay. Can we hear the music? Yes, we can. Goodbye, tavern music. It is time for not tavern music. Are you still here, Witcher? It should be. Are you here? There you go. Oh, you're so not loud. Let me turn that up real quick. Let me absolutely obliterate everyone's ears with Dandelion's sound swelled voice. There, is that better? He's still a little bit low. It's okay. And by me, you could put stream compilations on YouTube. I could do that. I could make everything. I could make like the Dark Souls highlights. I found the ending a bit funny, but definitely have more to do in Hades. Yes, all the side stories. Oh my god, all the side stories are so good. I moved myself a little bit closer already. So last time we ended, we did Kira's quest. Oh, I would like to have my mouse. We did Kira's quest, so I figured we could do her side quest today. You don't have to do that quest. Like, this is the main quest right now, but we're actually a little bit ahead of schedule. So I went and unlocked some teleportation. So that we don't, I didn't unlock this one. I don't know why I didn't unlock this one. I guess because I'm a heathen, but that's okay. Oh, I also have to unlock this one because there's someone who plays Gwent here. I played a lot of Gwent also. I also played a lot of Gwent. Oh, shoot, did I just, yeah, I missed chat, sorry. I'm no longer sick because I need to have a good day or else. Oh, there you go. There you go, see? That helps, it helps. An endless loop of Pam Pam Param is disturbed music. I love Pamparam, but even I do not love Pamparam that much. Could maybe do FOTS or something? Like Gate Grant Games? I don't think I know them. Is the game still very quiet? I could turn it up even more. I can make it even louder. I can make it extremely loud. It's extremely loud now. Is it better? Do you like it better? Do I form an LLC for my Instagram where I post my Warhammer 40k painting and kit bashing so I can write off my purchases as business expenses? Is it actually your work? Because then you should be allowed to do that, right? Is it okay? Perfect sounds. Okay, good. I'm really curious about Witcher lore. I hope you are. There's actually I know it's a joke, but I did make a video about a witch, about the Witcher witch, the one from London Wine. These sections are always a bit quieter. They are, yes. Dandelion, he lost his voice over the years of doing singing. You can also do your favorite TikToks as YouTube shorts. Just make a TikTok Witcher fact account on YouTube and re-upload everything. I deleted most of them from my PC. Whenever I upload them, I delete them. Watching Witcher, drinking Vitamalts, waiting for laundry. It's not that bad. It's a pretty good life. Thank you for the follow also. Hello, welcome in. I can actually hear the game now. Have good lurk, Emilio. Have good lurk. We could have it as a channel point redemption instead. Which one? The Pamparam? If you had to choose between yes guy and Pamparam guy, I would pick Pamparam guy. Yes guy, you have to actively yes against. You have to talk to him. Pamparam guy just goes off. 100% my work. I only started for fun. Then someone said you can write off stuff on taxes. And they're like, you have my full attention. Then you should. You should totally do that. He does StarCraft speedruns, but on his VOD channel he does Let's Plays. I used to do Let's Plays, but not many people enjoyed them, I think. Some people did. Some people did enjoy them. Some people thought they were very fun. But I don't think I'm very good at Let's Plays. I think I'm not very... I don't know. I like to play very meticulously and like complete everything. And I think a lot of people, when they watch Let's Plays, they want to see like really whack stuff. I think I failed and not joined Jinzy's Discord. You have not. I'm not really on Discord very often, but we do have movie nights sometimes. So, do you have an opinion about the Netflix Witcher? I don't talk about that on stream because I only want to talk about things I love. Sorry, sorry. I'm not a big fan. Leviathan trials being inconsistent for when you need shields. Oh, is there a new trial? Because I don't know it yet, if there is. Hello, Grayscale. Hello, good morning. The Pamparam sound as channel point redemption? Oh, you know, I've been thinking about having sounds as channel point redemption because Flamez does it, and I really like them on his channel. They just have to have a cooldown, I think. Versus Barrel Lady on Turning Grounds and Bookler Epic Rap Battle. The rap battle of the century. Happy Patriots Day? Oh, it's a state holiday. Oh, you got the day off for. We're in Canada. And I'm also Dutch, so I don't know either. It's terrible. Oh, thank you, Rena. I think the Witcher Let's Plays are different because they're all Lorethroughs, right? I like Let's Plays because you see the reactions on the first play. I do most of my first playthroughs on Twitch as well now. The only one that I was considering not doing that for is well, also Cyberpunk, but also Witcher 4 when it's out. Oh, the older version of... Okay. Oh, that one's just immediately when he dives, Karnwork. Then you click it. Hello, Dahatsi, good time zone. What works for his might not work for you. Yeah, I'm not... Yes, it is easier to produce. Most of my videos take really long to produce, which is also why I always feel so bad about it. But then I look at Jenny Nicholson's channel, and she hasn't uploaded in 6 months, so maybe I don't feel so bad, because I love her channel. I like to watch people be meticulous in games. That's how I tend to feel. Yeah, no, I have the same thing. I want to do everything. Well, hello there, Robin. Finally about to start a playthrough on PC after like 5 playthroughs on PlayStation 4. That means you get to mod. Enjoy. Yes, I also have playlists, yes. There's a Discord, there is. There's memes on it, and also animal pictures. Which final are you getting? English is my first language. I'm gonna assume that you mean the ending then of the game, in which case I always go for Witcher series, always, because that is my canon ending, and I think for the books that would be canon too. Also, I said this before, I think the series Witcher ending is called series free in the game files, so that's just good. Did I miss a sound that Jinsey plays when it's someone's birthday? Yes. I played it right at the start because I actually remembered this time. There's also cat content on my Twitter. I remember this one stream where Up Is Not Jump and H-Bomber Guy talked about being asked if they stopped me while they're just working full-time on the next video. No, that's exactly my problem as well, Francis. Like, I'm always working on a video, but sometimes it just takes really, really long. But I think that's okay. I think that's okay. I've made my peace with that now. And if people leave for that, that's okay. They can go to my Twitch instead. Even there's other endings besides The Witcher S1. I know. Rift the world without Empress Ciri? No, Empress Ciri would not change a thing about the world. I will talk about that by the ending. But Witcher, Ciri Empress would just be, she would become depressed and probably die. So, you know. Thank you, Ronnie. Got a doctor's appointment. Okay, I hope everything goes well. The one where Ciri dies or suffers as Empress aren't to your liking? I know, it's so weird. We should ask Flamez. Oh god, I feel so bad for him. What do you mean I stopped? I never stopped working. Yeah, I think though that's okay because most of the people who know me well enough and are on my Patreon and Ko-fi, they know that I just take very long making stuff, but then hopefully after it's good. So, but that's also why I was thinking of maybe just making the Twitch goal like all of my income almost, and then I would just make videos on the side for all of you instead. I don't know about that yet. We will see. We will see. Does this still count for a 5-year-old game? This is a Lorethrough. I'm assuming that everyone who's here has already played The Witcher 3. Has anyone here not played The Witcher 3? Could that be very strange? It's also not a first playthrough, so I hope not. There's a new Alliance raid. I haven't played it yet. I haven't played any Final Fantasy new patch yet because I wanted to stream it also. So I'm still sad State of Pride didn't give us the option for girl to address Amir as Dooney in an extremely sarcastic voice. Just call him what's it called? Hedgehog. Hedgehoggius. I got the worst ending my first playthrough and was devastated. Ow, I'm so sorry. I actually got Witcher Ciri the first time and I actually thought that I'd done it wrong because I thought she was dead. I thought she was genuinely dead because Geralt went to Emir and was like, oh yeah, nope, she's gone, she disappeared. And I was crying until she showed up. I was so sad. Don't know the rules for this playthrough. It do whatever you want. You can say whatever you want because I've played the game many times. So too many times. Sasha, it's okay. You will simply vicariously play through me. I've not played, but I have read about The Witcher 3. One of my favorite YouTubers hasn't uploaded in like 2 years. The video before that came out six years before that, but they are very good videos, right? They're very good though. Appreciate the videos you make. It definitely takes longer to make it, but it gives me something amazing to read. Oh, thank you, Downey. Oh, you're so sweet. I'm looking forward to finishing the Onimusha video. I think it'll be good. It will be very long because I have decided that they are all going to be in one video. For a little bit, I was thinking of maybe splitting them up into Onimusha 1, 2, and 3, but because everything's kind of intertwined, I kind of don't want to do that. So it's going to just be really, really long. So I've never finished the game. All I ever do is play Gwent. That's relatable, Scar. Remember that time I saved your life, Dooney? Remember that? She's my little shit. We're not friends. Are you going to play the DLC as well? No, because Hearts of Stone doesn't have very much lore in it. It's all very like self-made, and I already did Blood and Wine. If you want to see the Blood and Wine lore through, that's on the backup channel. A few weeks ago, it's been at least a month, I think. Fish, the Dream video. I think that one's been at least a month. I got more Witcher books. Are you gonna read them all? Are you gonna read them? You should read them all. I've read Blood of Elves, which is kind of this. Not really. You should read the rest also. It changed the way I look at video games. Oh, Francis, that's such a nice thing to say. Thank you. Oh, that's really nice of you to say. One of the rare gripes I have with this game is how random, illogical, and unpredictable some of the choices and consequences seem to be that influence the ending you get. I agree with that. I actually agree with that. Especially things like a snowball fight and something. When we get to the choices, I will talk about that more. But yeah, some of them seem like you're really trying your best to be a good dad, but then you're not. And it's so weird. I know, it was the only file I had, Panda Chew, and I didn't think it was going to be consequential, so I was like, oh, it doesn't matter. But it mattered anyway. Whoops. I started watching Let's Play of 3 different YouTubers and came to realize that they play the same games around the same time and released that gameplay about 3 days apart from each other. Horror's dying. I'm sorry. In October we play horror games again. I don't want to read them anymore. That's okay. I will simply talk about the good parts. Empress series a really bad ending. Yes. Shouldn't it be good because she's not that bad of a person? I will talk about it I will talk about it when we get to the end. Don't worry. I have a lot to say about this, but that's something that a lot of people ask me about the Empress series ending. I think it's a terrible, terrible ending. It's really, really bad. And not to mention extremely out of character also. I'm definitely going to read them and look forward to better what Jinsey talks about in The Witcher, and you can watch all my Witcher stories. Went through the whole game thinking I chose the best options and then was waiting for Ciri to return. I know. Blood and Wine means no Ichwin Phantoms. I didn't even record that one. I played that one on my own, even though it was a really fun one. But I think it's probably my favorite expansion, I think. Hello, Papaya, hello. You have an automatic shout out now, whether you like it or not. You don't have to be the best at everything and doom the universe. Basically, yes. Like, no, Ciri, you have to be the best at everything or else. I used to watch Let's Players back in the day, but I found that a lot of them just fell off the map. Yeah, Let's Play kind of fell off, I think, maybe because of streaming. It's one of the best quests in the games. It is. It's true. It's true. But I played it off stream because it came out afterwards. I had already recorded the Lorethrough for that, and then it came out afterwards, so... You know, you're getting one anyway, Papaya. Threatening with stabs otherwise. Speaking of horrors dying, starting Thursday, Amnesia Rebirth will be free on Epic for a week. Epic has free games all the time. Based purely on looks, what's your favorite Witcher gear in the game? Cat. Cat. Absolutely always cat. I was thinking the only Witcher from Witcher 3 who could be next protagonist is Eskel. I don't think they should use any of the Witcher 3 characters as their new protagonists. I even hesitate to say Ciri. I like Ciri a lot, but I don't think she should be the protagonist. She's too powerful. So they have to power her down, which I never think is a good thing, honestly. It's a nasty little guy of a book and I'm not even sure you'll like it. Smooch the Cat Witcher. I'm not gonna kill the Cat Witcher. I picked up the starting quest for the Cat Witcher, the Cat and the Wolf play one. I am feeling better. Thank you, Papaya. I want to be a random peasant with a pitchfork. To be fair, if you were a random peasant with a pitchfork, Oyerfeldy, then you could kill a Witcher, so... Hello, Jeff, hello. Good time zone. They could also power up the setting. Then, yeah, they'd have to move her somewhere else. And then it becomes a JRPG, and at the end, she kills, like, the god of the universe or something. Sasha, no! A lot of the time, the Let's Players got stuck on a single game, making content for them, and burnt out. Yes, I think that's also why I like being variety streamer, because I can play things and not get burnt out. Manticore kind of stylish, though. Distinguished gentleman Witcher attire. I also like the Viper and Wolf Skull. But it's always cat for me, because they have a nice, comfortable hood. Witcher 4 should 100% be a fresh start in the universe, not unknown characters. Yes, I agree. I would like that too. Ciri killing god. She can be a bonus level. Killing the Witcher as Pitchfork Peasant is the grand finale of Witcher 4, obviously. Yes, it's just like a flashback and you are the peasant. And then you have to live with that forever. And be a new student of Geralt in Ciri's new Witcher school. They will never make a new Witcher school. They would never do that. Geralt would be like the first person to say, do not make a new Witcher. I don't think there any of the Witchers that we know here are going to be like, yeah, we should make a new Witcher school, because they all hate it. Like it's like the one thing that they keep talking about is how much they hate being a Witcher and how much they don't want to make new Witchers. And like when Yennefer brings up the Trial of the Crassus, they're like, you what? They all got mad, and it's like, yes, you should be mad because it's a terrible thing to make new Witchers. So, you know, no more Witchers. Geralt with hoof, mysterious, fancy, comfy. What? Oh, with hood. Yes, yes, the hood. You can put it on your head, but if you wear the professor's glasses, he takes the hood off. Still don't understand how we went from Pitchfork death to being alive again. Ciri and the Unicorn. Okay, so these are... Okay, I guess for this one I will give spoiler warnings because this is literally the end of the book series. So I'm going to talk about the end of the book really quickly for like a second. Just if you want to, I don't know why you'd want to leave, considering this is a lore through, but just in case, I'm just saying it. I will do this when I'm done with that. So at the end of the books, Geralt dies. He gets pitchforked, and then Yennefer comes over, tries to save him, also dies from exhaustion from trying to save him. And Ciri's like, "Wow, that sucks." And as they're standing around talking about how much it sucks, Ihuaraquack shows up again. Ihuaraquack's being the unicorn that Ciri traveled with for a while. And unicorns, just as a basis, they have extremely potent magical powers. They also have the Elder Blood powers, but they also have regular power that's just extremely powerful in general. So because Ciri gave up her magic in the Witcher books, she gave up her magic, she can no longer cast, so she can't heal anybody. Ihuaraquax instead channels his magical power through Ciri so that Ciri can once again use magic for a limited amount of time, and she resurrects Geralt and Yennefer. They're still unconscious, so then they're not like fully healed or anything, but they're alive again. And then she puts them on a boat and she leaves to go to the Isle of Havelach, where they live happily ever after until the Wild Hunt shows up, which kickstarts The Witcher 1. And that is how they come back to life because of magic. A wizard did it, but in this case, a unicorn did it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, hello, Flames. The only way Ciri being powered down would work is an antagonist found some way to storm, damn it, to siphon her power through some kind of spell or object, and she had to make her way to find out who did it and reclaim her power. Yeah, but then that person would have all that power, so then how would she defeat them? It'd be difficult. I think you could do it, but it'd be difficult. We haven't started yet because chatting is better. We're talking about The Witcher, to be honest, so. How old is Ciri at that point? She's 17, 16? I think 16 or 17. I think she was, 16 or 17. Young. Child. I think she's about 20 or 21 in this game. Because I think again, I am terrible with numbers. Numbers is not my thing, but I think the books and the games are only about 4 years apart. So, yeah. Magic sword pony saves Geralt from death. Yes. They put that poor baby through so much. I know, and she's gonna have her happily ever after. I'm gonna go talk to Kira now because she's sad. Because I'm not there. That's why she's sad.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
She can't stop talking about rats. I always love doing the Blood and Wine quest, and I love the happy ending you get with your romance or even dandelion. I love the ending for Blood and Wine just because it really feels like they're happy by the end, right? We can get away with getting distracted by talking about The Witcher. Yes, now it's normal. This is part of the stream. Hey, buddy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Kira, what are you doing?
Ma'am, explain yourself.
You gave me quite a start.
That side boob again.
But now the mage says bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Yes. Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
You told me to come over and I did, so have good luck, fish. I hope you have a very, very good birthday. Hey, do you play Gwent? Sorry.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
Can't believe she doesn't play Gwent.
And still do. The Cursed Isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
I managed to. But while on the island, I did sense something strange. How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know.
I already went there.
I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serard, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre.
It's a lie, by the way. That's a lie.
So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
You're so good at lifting curses. Yeah, so these you kind of find out on the island. You don't really have to ask her, thankfully. Someone said, Gwen, my cat brings in impeccable rats. They're usually gutted, so... Finally managed to catch one of your lives. Oh, hello, Jaden. Welcome in. It is good to see you.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible.
Well...
Naturally, you'll need to sail to Phi Kyle.
Fine.
Not sail,
What then?
teleport.
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall
You
let you
actually
keep it
don't have
afterwards
to.
in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
You can just go to the top because they already know how to do it, but... So for the festa, you're so sexy. But you get such a sexy scene. If you do.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub.
Needn't even rub.
Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you. It might not be the most pleasant
Are
experience.
you kidding?
Figured as much.
I can
Tell you all
socialize.
about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance.
Oh, I talk
You
about
will
this
tell
for
me
2
what
seconds.
You see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
So the Xenofox, you actually do see that in the books once, because Vilgefortz gives one to Riens, and he's basically, it's just a telephone. You can talk to each other over the Xenofox. A little bit crackly, but still. And then eventually, when Ciri disappears into the NL land, and Riens and company, like Stefan Skellen and so on, they are trying to follow her with Bonhart. But then, because they're close to the tower, the Xenofox stops working, so it's literally like magical interference on their magical telephone. It's great. It's like a very short little thing, but I thought it was interesting because I was always wondering why everyone didn't use Xenofoxes. Like, why not? They're phones. They're basically phones. Why isn't everyone using Xenofoxes? They're apparently not even that hard to make, so... Give the town
Need to know anything else
Xenofoxes.
before I go?
No, that is all.
You look so sad
go
about
already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Phi Kyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
After that, you can stop all the draft in my house. Kids these days always under Xenofoxes, I know. Also, hello, runner. Release the pest upon the land. I will free her. I always do that. There's 2 things you can do.
Geralt? Are you on the Isle yet?
Yes,
Does the Xenovox work?
maybe.
Can you hear me?
Don't
What?
answer.
I can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
See, I'm fairly certain that that is a reference to the Xenofox breaking in the books. Can you imagine a comedic skit involving magical static and a call? I'm going into a tunnel!
Let's try Kira's lamp.
Let's try Kira's lamp. Oh no, that's not Kira's lamp. That's a crossbow.
They're onto us. They're not letting Graham in.
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you.
Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, likely be gobbling meat. With no notion we's coming to tear him to shreds.
People are yelling in the background.
Adam!
You hear that? And that one ghoul who's just extremely confused. Look at how confused that ghoul is. Hello, confused ghoul. Sir, this is not the time. I love how Sorceress is always called Geralt back at the end of the convo. I know. They have to give you something because they don't give you much else. Well, we're gonna free the Pesta. Imagine Dandelion would be the Verizon guy. Good morning, dashboards. Accidentally fire my crossbow. Yeah, to be fair, I did do that in I did that in, what is it called? Oh god, names. I did that in Red Dead Redemption a lot. Oh, how dare you. Ma'am. Thank you. There's a lot of specters here, I think, in general also. Fairly certain there isn't much out here that is actually useful for us. But I've been trying to gather a little bit of components for potions. The only ones I made that actually worthwhile right now, actually. I should probably bind those. I think I made a swallow potion last time. Yes, I did. And I made something else that I wanted. Do I want this one? Or do I want to have a cat potion in here? Because did I make a cat potion? Didn't even make a cat potion. Inconceivable also. I guess I'll have this one. Can you hear me now? What about now? Have you tried plugging it in and out again? Do you think you have to pay magical roaming fees when you take a portal? Yes. Please, mages will find any excuse to charge you extra.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie! Millie, what's with you?
I don't know. So, burning.
And as the plague!
What? No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me.
No, you can stay here and die of plague! Ha 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 ha! Because I'm pretty sure that was just the plague. Let me go into the tower now. There's more there, in case you're wondering. Have good lurk! Enjoy good lurk. Oh, gods. Wait, why did it unfollow? You shouldn't do that. Ma'am. Where are you? Yeah, we're doing these later as well, don't worry. I just picked them up in advance. Because I'm not this one. We don't care about that one. And we're not gonna do all the Gwent ones either. Don't worry, this one. I was trying to follow this one consistently. Oh, I guess there are more that I've missed. Did I miss more ghosts? I guess I must have missed more ghosts. Oh god, the sun is too low. Can't see a thing. I thought there were not that many outside, but I guess there were. Unless we need the other exit. I just swallowed cat hair. I know I said I liked the cat school, but dang. A very quick progressing plague. Well, I always assumed that there were already like pesta around in some form. It's $50. It's always a plague or war. Yeah, but just because there's already a pesta here, right? It would make sense for it to be a pesta. I think every time you see ghosts here, then wraiths appear.
Where's that noble?
He's hanging out.
Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him.
Why do they always have to talk like that?
Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer.
He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for it, and a daughter. To the top!
See, they were just hungry. They were just hungry peasants. That's all. They had very good intentions, clearly. You open the door. Oh my god, it's spooks and ghosts. Squeak. I always like that they kind of tried to make this like a haunted house. I really like this quest for that.
Rich
folk. Commoners.
Doubt I'll ever understand us. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits. Let them out, maybe. Like to die of hunger if we leave them there.
Oh my god, how did the plague spread, you guys?
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing them's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
He's got a good point.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that? You needn't fret for them. Clever little bastards. Clever than you. They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
Imagine thinking rats can't swim. Imagine thinking rats can't swim. Come on now. Inconceivable. Okay, we go back up. Wait, actually, do we go back upstairs? Yeah, we go back upstairs. Quiet as a mouse is a nice pun either. Is it? The little floaties, yes. The little floaties, they will come to your village.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
The peasants! They're coming! Not the peasants! They're like mice, but different. Will always be pissed I'm unable to physically punch the Wraith in the face for her trick on my first playthrough. She got me too. She got me too on my first playthrough. It was very upsetting. I keep thinking I'm missing one, but am I? Does it really matter? I already know what happens. Okay, I can make stuff for this. If you're wondering, yes, of course I have the mod with unlimited carry things capacity.
Gold! Piles of it!
Gold!
Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there?
Isabesta?
Who?
Oh. Sorry.
Gold!
Let me reset that. I guess he was talking more.
The dead any good now, will it?
But literally and figuratively.
Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago.
Did he though?
Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who? Who are you?
Oh, it's because Geralt moved away. That's such a good arc. See, that's his body right there. Look at him go. So where's that gold you're talking about, sir? Because the gold's gone. You want to give me that gold? Because I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued by the gold. Guess I'm not allowed. I don't really like this quest. I just do it to save Kira so Lambert has someone to travel with in the ending. I really like it. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. I think Velen in general for me has the best quests. I don't just say that because of the Bloody Baron, but also I am very intrigued by the crones always. There is a mod for that, yes, because I cannot be bothered to like slow walk everywhere. That would just bother me.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
Ma'am, I am trying.
At the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Easy. I've definitely missed one somewhere now. Do I want to go back down to look for it? Do I care? Do I want to do that? I guess I want to do that. Because it bothers me that I haven't. It bothers me that I'm missing one. Where was the last one? The treasure isn't gold, it's the rats we found along the way. Well, the rats don't like me very much. I think that's sooner trying to nibble on me. I do not wish to be nibbled on. I've seen that one. I don't know why that one shows up again. Feels very witchery, yes. I agree. Automatic spectral torches are very convenient. How else will they see anything? What am I? And I've already seen that one too.
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on
people.
Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
You don't like details, Kira? Why don't you like details, Kira? Inconceivable. You should open this door for a quick shortcut. What am I missing? Would it have to be in here? Would it have to be outside? I always miss at least one thing, and it bothers me so much. An air of eeriness. Yes, that also describes it very well. Maybe I will simply skip it. I already feel bad about that. See, there's pure silver here and nobody picked that up. Couldn't imagine why. It's gonna be the same one I always miss. Oh god, I know it is. I know it's gonna be the same one I always miss. It feels so bad. Now, we're gonna go to the top. I guess we're missing it. I guess we're missing it. There are, but I got two already, and I don't know where else they'd be. I'm just gonna go upstairs. Ignore the squeaky door. I'm sure everything is fine. I already know what the story is. I like completionism in my quests. It feels bad that I can't do that. Didn't Geralt in the books, when he explained why he hated portals, also say that rich people used to buy portals until some of them got cut in half in some accident? It used to be... What the heck? Was that Kira? It used to be the fashion to portal everywhere for mages. Like, mages were like, yes, let's portal everywhere. And then somebody showed up cut in half, and they were like, whoop, the fashion changed. Very, very quickly. The story is loosely inspired by Polish story of Prince Popiel. Yes. Yes, I heard about that.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
If this is gonna be the last one, I'll be very upset. If that was the last one. I don't think it should be. Hello. Oh, then that should count as the last one. Novigrad is my favorite section. Oh god, I hate Novigrad.
You claimed to love me.
Novigrad.
I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out.
Look at me.
Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
Yes. I'm a witcher.
I'm a witcher. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special.
Special little girl.
Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
How's that working out for you? Yes, it's not real, alien. It's not real. There's just ghosts and monsters there.
Tell me what happened here.
Hi, Moonflower.
Peasants sailed to the island to ask for
time
food.
zone.
Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich. Believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery.
You did have more food.
Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
And that was a lie? What happened next is it's actually really gruesome, this story, I'll be honest. I love Novigrad just because of their top-notch swords guy. Do you guys want to do the dumplings quest? I didn't put it on my list.
Then?
Fear. Terrible fear. I feared the men who approached, but I also feared the potion, drinking it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it.
A little bit of both.
They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid.
No, that's what he did.
So horribly
He did do
afraid.
that.
And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me
and you drank the potion. I still want to do this one because I like this story. Also, Graham is a bit of a tosser, which is why I don't mind also sending him here every time.
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Peasants, am I right?
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned? That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Tell me that's not the most gruesome death. Tell me that's not the most gruesome death, because it is. Hello, Zephyrin. Hello. Good times. Oh, sorry, you had to like come in on that. Found a fresh corpse in the tower. It was yours. You did that to them.
You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
Yeah, it wasn't her though, no.
Dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Sounds convincing, doesn't it?
Talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
See how convincing she is? I have no mouth, but I must scream. I know, literally, right?
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
No, he ran away. He's a coward.
No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle.
You know, and also the fact that Graham, honestly, Graham can just go. He can die. He can go straight to hell because he is the reason this happened in the first place. Because he's the one who basically gave everyone entrance. Hi, New. Hello. Damn, she ugly. Wow, rude. She's trying her best. Okay, she just doesn't have a morning face. Thank you for the resub. Welcome in. Also, hello, Dyslexic Owl. Hello, good morning. Good time zone also. During the stream, immediately assaulted and eaten by rats while paralyzed. Yes, officer, the stream right here. Like, I'm sorry. You can't scream, so you can't tell the officer either. Haha. I've struggled to play this game on KBM. On KBM? What do you mean? It was a common method for torturing people in medieval times. Trap a metal bucket with a rat inside it, light a fire in the closed end. Yes, I've heard about that one. Actually, that's also what they do in, if I'm not mistaken, in 1984. I think that's also, or was it the face that they tied it on? Just a typical peasant after all, I know. Didn't know you were a streamer until recently. Oh, well, hello, I hope you enjoy my YouTube videos also, even though they come out very slow.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things.
I know some things, yeah. You could say that.
You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
It could be your blood ties to the land. The base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them.
Creepy.
This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
I'm not gonna do that, because if you do that, she is freed and begins to roam the lands as a pesta. She's a plague maiden. So she's gonna spread more plague. Due to the Catriona component, Syria is ultimately to blame. No, because the reason that they fled here and the reason that the peasants were hungry was because Nilfgaard invaded, not because of the plague. The plague is just like a side effect. It's just like what the mage was dealing with, but that's not why they were here. I think it was in 1984 that it also happened. Yes, and that's why he betrayed her, his lover at the time. It's one of the most intense quests in the game. It's true, and I do not trust her because I don't know. Isn't spreading plague the goal? I'm gonna say fine because let's not make her mad.
Fine, I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore. Yet, what if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember. And want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
We are not gonna do the bone thing, though. Sorry, not sorry. But yeah, you can also, if you make her mad, she will actually fight you. She will literally fight. Did you just open a door? Did the rat just open a door? And they thought they couldn't even swim. What a joke. See, you hear the sound every time I walk past that banister. It sounds like Kira Myth. That's so weird. The plague is mostly content. Unfortunately, yes. And that is also where Yordveth was involved. But again, we'll talk about that. We'll talk about that later. I think I'll talk about it when we get to Novigrad, because that's a good point to start talking about it, question mark? I hope, maybe? Actually, why am I walking like this? I can teleport. I already opened that as well. Why am I walking? Who walks? I've actually been following for a very long time and it must have slipped my mind that you streamed, so I just don't use Twitch as much. That's fair. I think a lot of people don't really use Twitch as such. And a lot of people don't even know I stream, which is why I now say it at the start of all my videos that I say I stream. I'm walking here. I can't remember if I fought her. You probably did, let's be honest. What's your favorite side quest? Mine's wolf clothing with Morkvark. I think someone asked me this last time as well, but I don't really have like a singular favorite side quest. If I have to like be honest, my favorite side quests are all Gwent. Gwent tournaments. Oh, shut up, peasant. You are such a peasant. Literally, such a peasant. I also have a VOD channel, yes.
You deaf, damn it! I told you.
I don't even sound like him, do I? know. I have video game superpowers. Yeah, I installed a mod where I can teleport from everywhere because I don't think you guys want to see me walk places all the time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Been to Fyke Isle.
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
Hello.
What do you want of me?
Right, you're one of me. Sir. I'm obliged to say lesbomancy. Sorry, I had to make that joke. Listen, you set me up for that, be honest. Otherwise, water magic. Water magic is neat. Walking places is my favorite part of The Witcher 3. It is a very pretty game, so I think Lemez brought Graham back and shenanigans ensued. No, you're supposed to do that. You're supposed to do that. That's the right answer. I mean.
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle?
Annabelle?
What can you know about her?
You know better.
Talk to her.
Annabelle's dead.
Annabelle.
Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Why does he talk like this? I don't get it. But yeah, you're supposed to. If Flamez brought him back, that is the good thing to do. You should. Thank you for the follow. Come on. You loved Annabelle?
Did you love her?
What do you mean?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
Yeah, you are kind of a loser.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance.
I was a dum-dum.
For Annabelle and me to
Annabelle.
But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. First, then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more.
He's such a loser. We hate him. Honestly, the cat is attacking things. He kind of deserves to die. He kind of deserves to die, like, bad. I'm just saying. Thank you for the follow, also. Welcome in. Hello. Whenever I play Final Fantasy, after a while I used to fly places and realize halfway through it's Final Fantasy and I can teleport. I do that too. You actually teleport? Yes. I do. Because, okay, so if I'm playing on my own, I don't mind. But because it's the Lorethrough and you guys want to see quests, I assume that you want to see quests. I teleport. Hi, Liz! Hello, good time zone. Hello, hello. Welcome in. My favorite quote is Liz Womancy. Oh, it's a new Lion. Oh yeah, it's Monday. There would be a new Lionheart video. There would be a new so you think that you know The Witcher. And Liz is in it, right? Or is that wrong? I think you're in it. I love this quest line. It is one of my favorite ones as well. If you need to hold up a sign saying I stream on all platforms, I'm kind of almost trying to do that, Saturns. I'm trying. She is indeed. Okay, then you should definitely watch. I mean, you should watch it anyway, but now you should like double watch it. We're all here for clearing every single question mark on Skellige. The horror! What exactly did you say?
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay.
You murder.
For what they'd done to her.
A little bit
Might
murder.
have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
Good job!
The poison. Because of them.
It's true. She did take the poison because of them. So. We're all secretly here for Princess. But we're past that part, so I guess now there's nothing left to see. Compared to Jinxie, I know nothing. That's a lie. A lie. I'm so happy I found the last 4 Gwen cards I was missing. Which ones were you missing? New background, a sign saying Jinxie streams. You know what? I will put one up when we move. In the new place, I will make like a little set for my YouTube videos. And I will make a little sign as I stream. Little bleeder it is then. Oh god, no more goats, please. It was 4 random ones. Oh yeah, I play Gwen with everyone just in case because of that. I declare most of these loot drops in the sea around Skellige, and I'm not proud to admit it. Well, listen, at least you can say you've done it now.
It wasn't poison.
I'm proud of you.
Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion.
Yeah.
Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
But that means... Is she... You said you spoke to her?
Yeah,
spoke to a
ghost.
By the time she awoke, Tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
She was alive the whole time. But... Can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
See, he says this now. You know what really bothers me about this man? Is that he thought that Annabelle was dead and he left her there. He left her corpse there. Like the whole burying and the rituals and stuff, we've already established that's a big deal in this world, burying someone properly. And he was like, no, you can stay in this tower and whatever. You didn't want to take her with you to bury her? You didn't think that was something that you should maybe do for the woman that you loved so much and that you're the reason for that she's dead? You think that was important? Okay. Anyway, this is why he can go to hell. Not your fault. No, it is. It is actually.
Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But what can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones.
No, don't do
Annabelle
that.
should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Oh god.
Her bones?
Yes.
Give them here. And leave me be.
Okay, I should have a save before that. Should have, I think. Is that a checkpoint that I want to keep? Yeah, we'll keep the checkpoint. Do I want to do that? Oh god, I'll save here and show you what happened. Because I wanted to show you both. I will save here. And I'll load here and save this one as well. Because I don't know, actually, I'm not sure. I'm not sure it'll oversave it, and it might. So I'm gonna save that one real quick so I can show you both.
Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz.
This guy's worse. He's the worst. Something that you get from the herbalist in Novigrad. I'm not a fan of big cities. Oh yeah, that's why I talk to everybody. Talk to everybody just in case. Getting teleport runes is one of the best feelings in the Gothic series. It just feels so damn rewarding for finishing certain parts of the story. That is understandable. Okay, so this time we're gonna have a save where we don't do the thing.
Don't... Oh.
Now I know where to get those sneaky cards.
Tell.
What happened next? Oh my god.
Did boy
I don't think I can tell her that I don't trust her, but I think I can leave.
That's my.
But let's see. Let's make sure.
Really sad story, but something's not right. Got a feeling.
Because I know that she can get mad.
What is it?
You're not telling me everything. You know the island's dangerous, but refuse to tell me about the monster that lives here.
There is no monster.
Got a feeling you might be lying.
I think you're lying. Question is, why? To protect the beast? Or is it that...
Stop! I will not hear this!
I can't help you. Taking anything off this cursed island, from any cursed place, just too dangerous. And a dead woman's bones.
A dead woman's bones?
That's asking for trouble.
They said witch is a heartless beast.
It's true, I am.
Will you bring Graham here then? I so long to say goodbye.
Annabelle, listen.
You never wished to help me, and here I had someone would finally take pity on me. Stupid woman that I am.
She's so mad! Okay, so we just run away. We're not gonna actually fight you. We're just gonna leave. Don't be mad, okay? Don't be mad. Oh, you can't. Oh god, the rats! Ah, the rats! Annoying.
Damn it, gotta catch them.
Gotta catch them all. You go away. I want to go to the thing. I want to save and then do the other one. There are two. Hi, Heaps. Hello. Good time zone. Is the monster on Fike Isle? Actually, can I teleport already? Am I allowed to do that? No, I'm not allowed to do that. I have to follow the Plague Maiden. I know. Listen, Flavez. We gotta catch them all. I'm sure she understands. I'm leaving now. Don't be upset. Do not be upset. Just because you're upset doesn't mean you can hurt people. I don't think she knows I'm playing on just a story, so she's very weak. Haha. What a loser. Do you like fire?
You cannot kill me. You know this.
I can still punch you in the face. Okay.
What was that? It sounded for a moment like you joined the race yourself.
Maybe I did.
Had to fight a pester.
A pester? And did you learn how to lift the curse before you lunged at her, sword in hand?
Yeah, we talked a bit.
We talked?
Looks like I need to get her beloved to the island.
We did
Fisherman
talking.
named Graham.
I know the man. He lives in Oriton, village on the lakeshore. Find him immediately.
Immediately.
We're close to unraveling this. I can feel it.
Okay, first I'm gonna do the other one though. I just wanted to make sure that it doesn't get, like, saved over. For tea and crumpets, no, we're doing that at the end of the month. We're doing that this Sunday. Oh my god, I really hope the dress gets here in time because I'm not sure. I'm not sure it will. You see Cat? She's in a play mood.
Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had
I know
to
you
take
want to go.
shelter in his hideout.
Yeah.
Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild
She's
hunt
like,
had.
you're a shortcut.
The ghostly retinue was
She already
one
ran
step
off
ahead
because
of
Nick is
Geralt,
still here as
so it
well.
seemed. The Witcher
Since Nick
felt
is
it
here,
all was lost,
she wants to say hello
until
to
Kira
just
came
Nick.
and you leave.
Oh, maybe she'll come over for
Cleanse of
candy.
back off.
Nope. She's going on the thing. Do you want to? Yes. Okay. She changed her mind. She was going on her blanket, but she was like, oh, here you go. Num 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 num. Yes. There. You get another one. Yes, you do. Here you go. She's staring at the bag like, I know you have more in there. Can I have more? She said she just came here over for the candy, and then she's like, okay, I'm gonna go back to Nicholas now. Tell Kira you lifted the curse on Fike Isle, even though that is a lie. I think this one is faster. Oh, you get another one. She already walked off again. Arwen. And she comes back. Slowly, very slowly. Hello, you want another one? It's over here. Yes, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. You get 2 smooches. And now you can go again. She's like, okay, bye. Oh, Arwen. Oh, I can investigate what happened already. Let's do that. Oh my god. I needed to teleport, apparently. Then I don't have to go to Kira. Then I'll just reload after you see what happens. Because, well... it's murder! Murder happens. Murder and plague. Plague murder. Plague-related murders. Hello, Fussel. Hello, good day. Good time zone. They were fooled, Thumet. They were fooled. For candy, always. They would gladly get fooled. Here you are.
Dead. Annabelle was no ordinary ghost. She's a pesta.
It's what he deserves!
She's free.
Listen, it's what he deserves. Are you telling me that's not what he deserves? Because it's what he deserves. Okay, now you know what happens if you take the bones there. That's all I wanted to show you.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt
Basically, you mess up.
Kira Metz.
I'm going to avoid the main bosses in Elden Ring again. Wish me luck. Enjoy!
Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout.
Plague murders? Hopefully there's no annoying little brother around that can do stuff with rats.
Yet the wild hunt had.
I really wish I could skip these.
One step ahead of Geralt, or so it...
I can skip them a little bit. Okay. Okay, now we'll do it the proper way. This one you can very simply show people different endings, but you can't do that for all of them. So you knew. Hello, it's me again. I've already played Gwent with everyone here. Although I should probably meditate, because I don't feel so good, sir, Mr. Anderson. You can meditate for 5 minutes. Go on. Is it because I'm mid-flight? Yes, it's because I'm mid-flight. Do not be mid-flight, Geralt. Oh, come on, you're no longer mid-flight. You're fine. Is it being wet? Is it being wet that makes it a problem? I guess not. I guess I was still flying. Oh, Geralt, you're such a prissy princess. Hello, Ice. Good time zone. Hello. Well, welcome in. I don't want to see no one. I'm thinking about Annabelle. There's leave me there. Hello again. Hey, you still suck. What you want from me?
Want to talk to you about
Annabelle?
Annabelle?
I met her.
Annabelle's dead.
Annabelle's dead.
What?
I cannot get over the way he talks. I am so sorry.
Mate spoke to a ghost.
Yes, you can still help her by going there and being kissed by her long tongue.
Annabelle needs you. You can help her.
She's still there.
We're a second Gwen match.
Tower. Can I see her?
Yeah. One thing you should know, though. In death, Annabelle turned into a pesta.
A pester?
A pester?
More than a restless ghost. A
Hello,
plague
Arwen.
maiden. A powerful wraith filled with grief and hatred that drive her. Give her the power to sow disease and death.
She suffers. How am I to help her? Gods know I'm willing.
What you can stop being a
Annabelle
bitch.
thinks you abandoned her.
God.
That's it. That's the whole thing.
She hates me. And all this time she's thought I ran.
You did! You
Yes,
did run.
Go to the tower. Talk to her. Maybe you can convince her that's not how it was.
No, but he did.
I thought she died. I'd never left her there otherwise.
You didn't even bury her, you absolute monster.
A curse has imprisoned Annabelle and the other spirits on the island. Love can shatter its power, free her and them.
Just as in the legends.
Just
If
in
you
the
know the
legends.
legends, you know one kiss is enough to break an evil spell. On one condition. That it's a kiss from someone whose love is true.
I told you. I said I love her with all my heart. Take me to her, please.
It's dangerous. There are risks involved. Understand that, don't you?
You know, like death and stuff.
I'm no coward. I'll not run this time.
This time. This time, he says.
Nothing. Let's go.
I'm ready.
He talks funny such. Chad had a lot to say about it. As they should. As they should. Hello. There they are. They're upset to see me. Thankfully, this is just a story setting.
I've waited long enough for revenge.
Hold up. Dang it!
Last I came through here, I still hoped Annabelle and me would... It weren't impossible. We could have been together, and now she's dead. And it's my fault.
It's true!
Maybe I'd been able to protect her.
You did
Can't
suck!
change the past, but you can still help Annabelle to move on, to rest in peace.
I'm so glad he finally recognizes that he sucks.
It's too quiet.
Quiet. It's way too quiet.
Chop, chop. Speed up. Let's get this over with.
I remember the screams. Inhuman they were. Now it's silent. They're dead.
Could have burned the body also.
All dead.
Don't think about that. Keep walking.
She wouldn't have suffered if he'd burned the body. I'm just saying. She'd have been normal dead. Even if digging is hard, they should just put their back into it. Did we set the whole place on fire as a funeral for her family? Yes. It doesn't even have to end with just her. It can be everyone. I often tell him to go meet me there, and then I leave him there while I do a bunch of other quests, as you should. He has to wait. Burning alive is a pretty horrible way to go. Yeah, but she would have already been dead, because she took the sleeping potion, right? And she didn't wake up until much, much later, so she would have already been dead. She wouldn't have felt a thing. Arson solves a lot of problems. It's true. Hello, Felch. Good time zone. Are you also here for the arson? You can tell me if you are. Okay, come on, give her a kiss. Give her a nice sloppy kiss.
You have not forgotten. You've returned for me.
Isn't she beautiful?
That?
Is she a beautiful bride?
Don't you recognize me? It's me, Annabelle. The one you abandoned, remember?
She's screaming.
I was sure you was dead. If I'd known otherwise, I'd never have left you.
Annabelle.
I'd do anything for you. I would. You know that well. Believe me, I beg you.
Prove it. Kiss me.
Graham, careful.
Tasty. Go on then. She's gonna do the tongue thing. Alice. Is it chat or is it the worst moment to enter the chat? Slorp. He's like, I do not want to be a part of this. Now she's all normal and boring and stuff. Here, you can be dead together. It's what he deserves!
At last.
I got to murder him. Go on and kiss the girl. Hi, it is! I wish I wasn't working right now.
The curse is lifted, and
Oh,
Graham
buddy.
and Annabelle are reunited.
Hi, it is! Thank you so much for the resub! I hope work is going well at least. I hope. Lot of tongue action. How do you even kiss that? Yeah, I guess just like her teeth. You kiss her teeth? It's like a little peck on the teeth. Does that make it worse? What a legend! I don't know that I'd be here for it, I'll be perfectly honest. Hey, listen, she wasn't technically dead, she was undead, so that doesn't count. It's not the same thing. Nice to see that he dies either way, but one way is just better than the other. Just factually better than the other. This is what Flames chose, he chose correctly. Just kidding, there is no correct way to make choices. Do whatever you want, I'm just saying. Original epidemic card art. Original spreader of the plague. She makes the rats. You just get to decide how painfully he dies. Exactly. Exactly. I'm thinking of taking everything out of her herb garden. I still could do that. I could still do that. Hold on. I'm gonna go steal your things real quick, Kira. Is that okay? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I did also definitely need your doll. Thank you. Very good. Oh, and a dimeritium. Kira, why do you keep a dimeritium ore in your cellar? Do you want to talk about this? For the people unfamiliar, dimeritium blocks magic. And not only that, but dimeritium shackles can make a mage like throw up and everything. They get sick wearing it, and they cannot cast anything. Hello, Gem. You are a Gem.
Geralt,
hello, sir.
Just when I was starting to miss you.
You're always missing me. What do you mean? The traps in the choices ahead with Kira. I am going to sleep with her. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm going to sleep with her, and I'm going to make her go to Kaer Morhen. That's what we're gonna do.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
Able to persuade Graham to go to the tower with you? Did you mention there was a pester involved?
No.
He knew the risks, but he'd also heard lots of stories about true love, whose kiss can break any spell. Can't help thinking that gave him courage.
Courage.
And? It ended well?
It ended?
Depends how you look at it. Curse is lifted, Annabelle's spirit is left in peace. But Graham's dead.
Oh, poor boy.
Nah.
Still, he's proved that true love may be more common than some suppose.
I don't care that he's dead. He's a weirdo. So, I don't know, he's gonna know what he deserves. Maybe she likes the shackles? She doesn't like throwing up, I'm assuming. Just as we were starting to miss your cleavage. It's still there, don't worry. There's still side move. Of course you sleep with her. It's the quest I was referring to. Listen. You don't have to sleep with her. I know that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I know that this is controversial, but did you know you don't have to sleep with Kira? Did you know that you could not? I mean, that would be so cruel to Geralt, but also, I mean, it's an option.
The lamp.
There's
What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
Go and have a right old shagging. Yes.
One thing's bothering me.
Only one thing? Only
Annabelle
one?
said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona.
I know.
You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist.
He liked rats.
I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
Anyway, bye. She has to go pick up those notes.
Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
You want to go and do a favor for me?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
It's wine and stuff.
Why not?
It's stuff.
If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must
for
have
a
passed
date.
through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
There is, Welker. I know. There is that option. It exists. Usually when I need, like, very particular...
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must.
I will not do it.
Witcherly service, that's
Absolutely
to say.
not. Nope.
What do you need? Tell me.
Not
A
even
man
once.
who fears no evil.
We're not doing it.
Forefathers' Eve is nigh.
I
We've
don't care.
rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls too. We've the circle to protect from these.
I'm gonna disappoint him tremendously. I have no time.
Can't help you just now.
But we alone cannot keep evil.
That sounds like a you problem,
There's
sir.
a war on. Men's blood soaks the earth.
Oh, well.
The damned are it, wander in great numbers.
Better hire some knights.
Ponder it. The Pella will pay ye. Should ye need him, the Pella in his hut you'll find.
And goodbye. He killed his dad. That's the quest line. He killed his dad. But his dad was also trash. So, you know, that's okay. But I don't really care for his quest there very much because it doesn't tell you much else. Like, in terms of lore, he's not very interesting. Oh, I need to go and follow the guy. Let me do the quest. Oh, they haven't done some maturing since, coming from someone who collected all the cards. You have to collect all the cards! It's very important. You collect all the cards. How could you not? It's for your collection. Shagging is just a given in this game. And this time you even get high polygons and not just a card. I legit stopped playing and looked up if sleeping with Kara would affect my relationship with Yen. It doesn't. She understands. Tower full of Jinzi, yes. And you I don't care about your circle. I have to sleep with a mage again. It's all I do, really. And you could summon Roach. Okay, fine. Why does he insist on referring to himself in the third person? I know, he's so annoying. His only redeeming quality is the fact that he has princess. Give me my wine. Oh my god. Do you see that? Do you see that? Dead drowners? And I didn't even do that, sir. No, not today.
My favorites.
Damn, you're ugly.
You guys are difficult. You're being difficult. Just fall over and die. I'm playing on just the story. You can't win. I could just eat apple juice. Eat apple juice? Yes, I will eat apple. But listen, if I want to eat apple juice, I'm going to eat apple juice. I don't need to now. I will simply sit for a few moments. There. Who would have guessed I'll find an old weirdo with a chicken talon necklace so relatable? Delicious fratricide. If I have to choose between Booba and some old dude, technically you don't really have to choose. Hold on, you guys are here. I have to kill them because they're right here. I know this is not necessary, but they're right here. Jinzi, you're skipping side quests in order to do this? Yes. Don't touch me. Thank you. Don't touch me also, either. Okay, I'm gonna pick up your treasure now. Thank you for the monster livers. I actually need a lot of these. The risk of sounding silly, what's a Lorethrough? It's whenever, basically a regular playthrough, except every time something is related to the lore in the Witcher books, I talk about it. I talk about lore. Witcher lore. Oh god, I should pick this up also, sorry. Come on.
Wide, heavy
Here
wheels.
you go.
Merchant's wagon.
Is this your story? Yes. They're doing some damage. It's because I didn't like get any upgrades or anything. I did not care to get upgrades. Okay, I think he just goes here. Follow the road. Very, very slowly. Very, very slowly. There. The music goes muted because I'm focusing so hard on the road. Sasha! Buddy! I wish they wouldn't have gone off the road this far, but I'll take it.
Traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well.
It really wasn't. It's true.
A dry red from Zubran. Southern slope. Notes of black currant and citrus. Pains the heart.
That they dropped it?
Cuts
Maybe?
Catoblepis? Wonder what spell requires that.
Fun fact in The Witcher 1, Ada of Temeria asks for raw catoblepis steak. And it's a leftover from her having been a Striga. She likes her meat extremely raw.
Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one.
What do you think it is, buddy? At this point, I feel like he should know what it is, but, you know, I guess he's just too wholesome. He's too wholesome about it. Anyone else have a hard time with Roach since Red Dead Redemption 2? But teleportation. Roach teleports, come on. That's gotta count for something. Kira, I have your delicious snacks. I'm a little bit jealous, not gonna lie. She's probably wanted to sleep with Geralt for a very long time already.
I'm starting to miss you.
Again? Here you go.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zeracanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you.
She's so
but
sly.
You must wait a bit.
Fine, I'll
Color
wait.
me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
I'm waiting.
Then shoo, outside.
I have to change.
Gotta slip into something more comfortable.
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out.
I think it's so hilarious that he says that even though, you know, we're dating against. You know.
You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
She's gonna do a little bit of a Cinderella.
The Cain Vin Cathel.
We're gonna race. What happened to the third mouse?
Third mouse, what happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
The mouse has
So
gone
where
to
did-
oblivion.
Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Maybe.
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now to return to
I
the
have
fairy
something to
tale.
say about that real quick.
I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
So, I don't know if Seda Projekt simply missed this or didn't like the story, but that's not the story of Cinderella in the books. Because the story of Cinderella is in the books, Cinderella, except that the Cinderella in the books was actually just getting really, really annoyed with the advances of the prince, and so she fled the ball. And then the prince tried to hire Geralt to chase her down. That was the Cinderella in the books. Not anything about a Zoogle. So either there's two, or Seda Projekt was like, no, we don't like the first one. We don't like the one that's in the books, actually. I'm a witcher, not a gigolo. That's a lie.
Sounds tempting.
These are the same thing.
So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Before we go, there's one more thing.
Take off your clothes.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into
Close
something
enough.
more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Normal. Sure,
Why
I'll look
not?
beautiful for
Might
you.
as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan.
There's the Gavella Glan again.
So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's that stupid Nilfgaardian outfit again, so we hate
I might
it.
also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting.
She really said any port in a storm. She really said that. Let us race. However, I don't know how long this race is anymore. So I have to slow down a little bit so that I can regain my stamina. You're not allowed to actually gain in on me. That's illegal. I have to win this race. It's for my honor. And my honor is very important. Don't you dare! Girl, get away from me. Also, if you go off the track, then you also lose. See, they slow down a little bit when you do that, which I very much appreciate. See that? See that? You saw that, right? You saw that. It's because they don't really want you to lose. We're not doing that quest, bye. Give her slowing down a little bit again. See, she doesn't really want me to lose. She loves me too much. She could date the Baron? Oh god. Imagine dating the Baron! The Witcher never works for free, so calling them gigolos wouldn't be inappropriate.
Congratulations. You'd make
Simple.
an excellent jockey.
I already do.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here.
Wow, she has those kinds of standards.
Now do you see why
I
I needed those substances?
Alright, I guess the steak was pretty good.
Even cinnamon and cloves. roasted
Tackle her
capon
off the
with
road.
shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
He's a connoisseur of wines.
Never took you for a wine connoisseur.
He's not.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
Actually, they drink a lot of white gull.
Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
She's a mage.
You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
They are really not. A merchant dies so she can have nice foods. I mean, that's relatable. Cause, like, same. Not the dying part. Like, you know what I mean. But yeah, actually, like, he says that. But yeah, in the books, the witchers often get drunk off of white gull, which is a light witcher concoction. And that one is basically akin to alcohol. But there's also black gull, and that is a strong hallucinogenic. So, you know, whatever you're in for the night. Good night, Kaisa. Sleep well. So we're celebrating something.
All right, I'm curious.
Oh yes,
Celebrating
so
something?
forgiving Claw.
Yes, a return to the living. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct?
No.
What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought.
It wasn't that hard.
And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
This is not even subtle, is it? It's not even subtle. Thought we came here to make love, ma'am.
All right, let's get down to business.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking
Sex.
about?
That's why we're here, isn't it?
You may know about wine, but you remain quite unsophisticated otherwise.
I do not require sophistication.
That's very good, because boars are much better in bed.
You've tested this?
Close your eyes and count to 10.
She's tested
1,
this.
2, 3.
Trusting a sorceress
4.
like that.
All right, that's enough.
Do you think Kira added that beauty mark? I think all mages add something that they
Play
prefer.
hide and seek? Why not?
So probably. Like it's lazy writing on Siegfried's behalf of having Kira say the same words for every spell. Oh. I guess they're all the same type of incantation. You never know. You never know. I can forgive them. Oh, you want me to check it? Okay, sorry. I guess you do.
A skirt? Guess we're playing hunt the hare, not hide and seek.
A skirt. It's the skirt, sir.
Won't have to fumble with fasteners.
You won't have to fumble with anything because she'll be entirely naked. Please don't ban me, Twitch. This is part of the game. The boots stay on. Or, as we would like to say, the heels stay on.
Now, where's that Cinderella gone to?
Herbs, curves, or money reserves, the Witcher doesn't slay for free. Listen, he knows why we're here. He just doesn't like to beat around the bush. Can you really blame him? You still have to take all that off?
Congratulations.
Awful. Being able to fall asleep. I wish.
Get a prize?
I have nothing on me. But I'll think of something.
She literally has nothing on her. Get it? You get it? Is that funny jokes? But you never really get to see much of Geralt because that's going too far. You get to see his underwear. This is like watching porn with your parents. I'm so sorry.
Know what they call that constellation in
Thank you, Nicholas.
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. But indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear.
Imagine putting all your clothes like that back on. Putting your clothes back on after that? No, that is the most unbelievable part of this part of the game. At least they gave me back my clothes.
Kira? Where?
There's bed creaking sound.
Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something.
She's always up to something. Geralt, she's a mage. She is always up to something.
Guile, the tower.
That's her thing. My parents are always cool with that, sir. Nick was waiting for that. He didn't know it, but he was. It's not Gavilla Glan this time! I don't want to fight those, I don't care. Oh, I should probably wear boots. I know that she's not into boots, but I'm into boots. Love having boots on me, actually.
A light. Top
Have you
floor
planned
of
for
the
your
tower.
vacation? I don't have vacations. Are you nutty? I do not do vacations. I'm a content creator. Don't you know, Felsh, after sex you have to keep your boots off forever, and also your gloves. I don't know why the gloves. Hello. I know, Claw, but this one won't break.
Found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
And I was not gonna do the swim across that aisle. Drank a potion to wear overlevel gear prior to that scene. That's to complete this part. And you only have one of those potions, actually. Girl without boots or gloves looks weird. I know! It doesn't make sense. I showed feet on stream. I'm sorry. What's at the notes, ma'am?
What do you want with those papers?
Sorceress scheming music.
I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold.
Yes,
Alexander
I
was
used
studying
you.
the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Mm-hmm. Strictly humanitarian motivation.
And whatever the strange bug on her side
strictly
is.
selfish ones.
Surprisingly.
The mighty
Yes,
would
hair
pay
works are
willingly
on.
for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
But he won't. Okay, so if you have several options here that you can take. You can kill her here. You can let her go to Radovid, or you can send her to Kaer Morhen. Obviously, killing her kills her. But if you let her go to Radovid, there's a quest a long while after this. You're in Novigrad, and this is when you're trying to get the sorceresses of the Lodge together again. And you ask Triss about Kira, and she's like, oh, you don't know? And Kira is actually stuck, pitched on a pole in the center of Novigrad. It's actually kind of horrifying. Yeah, she got pinned on a pole. Whereas Radovid wasn't very interested in forgetting the past associations with the Lodge, actually. Radovid never forgets. He doesn't.
Radovid
Girl,
doesn't
stop.
forget,
Commit more
and Radovid
profiteering.
doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He really doesn't.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
He doesn't care.
Please, you don't believe that.
You don't believe that.
You believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing. I'm going to see Radovid. Tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
I always think that's such an interesting thing to say because, like, you also treat him like a dog. But probably worse. Yennefer at least trusts him implicitly. But yeah, I don't know why she doesn't want to go to Emir, because Emir is actually rational and would probably... You know, Emir would probably see this as a wonderful new weapon, because he could start using Plague as a weapon properly. Because he has a cure, but no one else does. Wolf dog, small difference. Shocked Pikachu face! If I was out of it, I would probably not forget either. I know you shouldn't, because she'll just start scheming again. I sent her to him the first time. I couldn't foresee that happen though. If you know Radovid in this game, you would. And The Witcher 2, I guess, as well. If you've played The Witcher 2 prior, you'd be like, oh yeah, that's not gonna go well. But in the books, he's honestly not really like that yet. We'll talk about Radovid a little bit later, but yeah. Why does she treat Geralt badly a lot of the time? She really doesn't. She really doesn't. It's like, I feel like that's like a very matter of perspective. She does not treat him badly all of the time, or a lot of the time. I just don't think that any of the mages are good and balanced individuals in general, and a lot of the times people do like to focus on the bad things that Yennefer does or says, but in general, when it comes to Geralt himself, in The Witcher 3 at the very least, she honestly treats him very well. Like, that's why I never get it from The Witcher 3's perspective, because it's in the books where you see most of the things that are maybe not the most savory Like, you get a little bit of a talk about their relationships when Geralt lived at Vengerberg, and they were just not good in general. This is why in the Yennefer versus Triss video, I guess spoiler if you haven't seen that one yet, but I basically say no one should be dating each other. None of these people should be dating each other. You should all just do your thing and not date. Because, wow, just sleep together every so often if that's your thing. But please stop dating. Everyone needs to stop dating right now. She should have gone to Meve. Meve would have actually been okay with it. According to cut content, this is what Emir was doing, so it makes sense why she didn't bring the cure to Emir. I mean, it would make sense to actually do it because he'd pay for it, right? It basically happened the same in Witcher 2. Which part? I could have definitely seen it come in now, but I didn't really understand the story when I was younger. Yeah, well, like I said, if you since this is Witcher 3, and maybe they had assumed that you'd have played Witcher 2 before, in Witcher 2 you have Radovid scooping out Philippa Eilhart's eyes, so you could kind of see why it's not the best idea. I really do think they did this favor to Radovid. Yes, I think it was a little bit of a cop-out, but when we see him, we'll talk about him. She gets mad at him for being a butthead a lot of times and throws jars of preserve at him. Kara just wanted a little romance and foreplay. If more men knew this, then sorcerers would not have to conjure up orgasms. They don't even really do that. Philippa Eilhart says she's good at it, but not all of them can. It's actually very specialized. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This is why Geralt went to buy groceries and didn't come back for 2 years, ever. And then met her again, and she's like, well, or he's like, well, bang, right? And she's like, what do you mean? What were the records extracted from Loch Muin? What? The records extracted from Loch Muin, which do you mean? There are several quests technically in Loch Muin that could be vaguely important. If you were interested. Philippa did have it coming. No, yeah, for sure. I still need to finish Witcher 3. Actually, to start playing through 1 and 2 as well. I know that 1 and 2 are a little bit rougher for newer players because of the game mechanics, but I still think they're very worth reading or playing even. I have read all the books over 30 times. Yes, I just can't stop reading all the books. Geralt's technically deserted Meve's service. Not technically, he did. That's not even a technicality. He deserted her army. No, to be honest, But in relation to what are you saying that? Because I'm not sure what that's in relation to slash. If there's something Witcher related Jinsei has seen played, it's true. Although I'm not a huge fan of this show, but also a lot of the Dark Horse comics. I think they are enjoyable, but they're not as good as the books, I think. Kira doesn't have to mention him at all, though? What, Geralt? Or whomst? Am I losing track of every conversation in this chat? Maybe. In a winning quest with Cynthia, Geralt figures out that Emir is after disease samples that affected France. He's in parts. In parts, because it's also the machine that you find. That's like one of the main things that they were also interested in. So that Geralt uses it up. So I don't know why they would even let us do that, but still, I feel like that's something that Emir would be extremely happy to have. Witcher 1 gets very repetitive, so you might have to power through some of the points. Yeah. Or you can watch my Lorethrough. I do have a Lorethrough also. He still has the balls to call himself of Rivia. He called himself of Rivia well before being knighted by Meve. That was his initial name. That's why it was so ironic. You know what I mean? I liked one. The hardest one to get into was 2. Oh, 2 is my favorite one. 2 is my favorite one. I don't know if Meve would do anything since they had project Nuclearia and Rivia for the third game, so bringing Plague here to her might be useless anyway. She's still around. She probably still has money. And if Kira is only interested in money, then I guess it wouldn't really matter. I still haven't played 1. You should play it. Would you recommend the books or the games? I've only watched the Netflix version and season 2 seems like it's going to shit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you enjoyed the Netflix show, then the books are very different. So they've kind of stopped adapting the books, I feel. For me, the books are an adventure novel series. with a lot of humor, but also a lot of very dark moments. And I do have to warn people for this because I feel like I don't do this enough. So the first Witcher books, The Last Wish and Sword of Destiny are both short story compilations. And then in Blood and Wine is when the overarching story kind of really starts rolling. But there is also, there's points in the books that are really, they could be very triggering to people, especially the Bonhart chapters. So I am going to say this in advance if you are not comfortable reading very, very dark things, terrible, terrible things happening to people that you might like as characters, then I would be a little bit more careful. But I am personally a very big fan of the books. The Witcher games have those topics, but in a lesser fashion. So if you're not sure, if you're not sure if you're gonna like the Witcher universe, I would say start with The Witcher 3 if, you know, either is equal to you. If you're like, well, I like books, but I like this game also, try starting with Witcher 3. And if you are very into that, then there is a 99% chance that you will also be into the books. Talking about relationships, you mentioned he should have gone to Meve instead of Yen or Triss. No, not relationship-wise. No. No, the Meve thing is about Kira. Kira taking the plague cure to Meve so that she could pay her instead, because she's still around. No, Geralt should not be dating Meve. Oh my god, no. Absolutely not. If she's interested in money, she'd become a merchant. To be fair, mages are generally very rich in the Witcher universe because they can do things that no one else can, obviously. But one of the main things that they make a lot of money from is actually being a healing mage, because sometimes they have accidents and then mages can clean that up for them. Then the accidents no longer exist. And noble women are willing to pay a lot of money for that. I was referring to the Derhana Cynthia questline. Yeah, that's all partial. And that never seems to have come to fruition either, is the thing. That's never seemed to have come to fruition at all. I did like the story of 2 the most out of all of them. I did too. Witcher 2 is still my favorite one because I love the story. But I can see what the gameplay is a little bit harder to get into. Like when I read things, if it's dark, you have to bring a light, sorry. Which are the chapters to be careful with? The Bonhart chapters. So Bonhart without EA, B-O-N-H-A-R-T. And this is basically just after the Rats chapters. So I guess this is a spoiler, partially. But there is a moment in the book series where Ciri joins the Rats, which is a gang. She starts murdering people. She starts stealing people from people. Well, maybe she's also stealing people. You never know. And eventually that comes to a stop when Bonhart, a bounty hunter, is hired to catch her and kill them. And Bonhart does kill all of them except for Ciri. And at that point, they start having a very unfortunate travel together. And it's really painful to read at times. Even for me, some of the parts that you read, you're like, oh, really not into this. A fee for a mate out of network? America flashbacks? Oh, yeah, like that. Tower of the Swallow is probably the darkest books. It's, I think, a little bit. I think Baptism of Fire is also getting there, but yeah. Yeah, it's because everyone kind of wants the same thing with Ciri, and even the people that don't really know that they want that thing, they still do it. I'm trying really hard not to be like too spoilery here if you really are genuinely not interested in getting spoiled. But this is a Witcher Lorethrough, so if it comes up, I will talk very, very big spoilers, just so you know. The true tragedy is that all of my Witcher books have the non-removable Netflix Witcher sticker. Why would they put that on there? That's terrible. But I like to think so, Bribery. Yes. Hello, Raven. Hello, Good Time Zone. Letho is such an interesting antagonist. Yes, we're going to meet him later as well, actually. For the people who have not played The Witcher 2, I will go over Letho's story in The Witcher 2 a little bit when we meet him. I already picked up the quest for that as well, actually. That is illegal, is it? No, it is actually. I still have my older, I have my older books, but I don't have the physical new copies because I don't like them very much either. I would like a really nice hard copy set of The Witcher, but I don't think they exist. It's suicide, ma'am.
This is suicide, Kira. you'll wind up tied to a stake, burned to bolster the morals of the masses.
No, on a
while
stake.
entertaining them.
On a stake, but first.
Shut up for a moment and look at me.
I did. Yeah, yes.
See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs.
You should take a shower.
Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Yes, this is the only way I can go. Go to Kaer Morhen.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Safer?
As long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
What a girl wants, what a girl needs is not having bedbugs. Just not having bedbugs. You know what hurts more than bedbugs? Fire, and also a stake. Literally up your butt. Don't go to hell. See you at Kaer Morhen.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen. Beds free of bedbugs, mostly.
I long to be there already. See you, Geralt.
She can keep the notes because she does actually cure the Catriona plague. That's why she's important. A little bit of both, Dragon. A little bit of both. The show is going to adapt more lore in the upcoming seasons. See, she can teleport. The second season, the writer said she took more liberty because the book she based the second season on was not a lot of action. See, I like that when things are not action all the time. I think that's like something that is kind of a problem with a lot of shows these days, is that they don't like just sitting and talking anymore. You know what I mean? Like a lot of the shows that I see is like, if there's not constant action, then it's not a good show, but I like the introspective moments. Yeah, she dies otherwise, Salty. She dies otherwise. No, the other options, both of them, they will kill her. Because if I really wanted to, I could send my Witcher books to someone to redo the covers. That's true, actually. You could do that. Can't you just Gavella Glan bedbugs away? Gavella Glan! Then they teleport. Never quite got why sorcerers make such a deal out of traveling. Okay, so the reason that they don't portal everywhere is that it does cost a lot of energy. So you don't really hear much about this, except for one part in the books, which is when Tisaya de Vries all teleport to Vilgefortz. And Tisaya, I think it's Tisaya who says something like, well, yeah, I had to take like 10 portals or something, like a whole bunch of portals to make it here, and they were all very exhausted about it. So that is probably why. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. On top of that, there is always the risk of teleportation going wrong and you being cut in half. I don't think that they are necessarily very scared about that, but especially if they've never gone to Kaer Morhen, if you've never gone to that neck of the woods and you teleport places and you accidentally teleport somewhere where there is chaotic energy, like around the Tower of the Swallow, or like around where we were earlier in Avalok's hideout. If you accidentally teleport in there, there's a much higher chance that you do get cut in half. So, yeah, that's probably why they don't love it. Guts in avoiding the dialogue traps? I've played this game many, many, many times, Chaz. Many, many, many times. I know exactly what to pick, don't worry. What do you hope for the next Witcher games? I have a podcast with Raven on Thursdays, or every other Thursday. We had one last Thursday, and that one's still on the VOD channel if you want to check it out. We talked about The Witcher 4 there quite a bit, if you're interested. We won't have a podcast this Thursday, but we will have one next week again. Yeah, and they can't technically constantly portal, really. Are you referring to the fanfiction of her and Lambert? Who is? Who is doing that in my chats? And stop that? Blood of Elves is boring. The writer responsible for adapting Blood of Elves. I mean, yeah. I like how Kira teleports away, but if you meet her later, she says she was actually going the other way first. She doesn't want to tell you. She doesn't want to tell you because then you'd be mad at her. I like a talking and good storytelling. Yeah, I saw, I don't know, there was an Al Pacino and some other dudes. Al Pacino and Robert De Niro were sitting at a table, and I don't know what the movie was, but they were just talking. And there were pauses in their speech. They would say something, pause, and then say something else, and then pause, and then an even longer pause until the other person, Heat, thank you, dyslexica. It was from Heat. And they were just talking. And it was very slow, but it was very good. Like, I was just following it intrigued. I have never watched that movie. I knew nothing about what was going on, but I was still intrigued in watching this small scene play out. I like that. If I end up really liking the Witcher books, which I probably will, I might just look into it, so I will have to make sure I've put enough money aside for it. I hope that they'll just eventually make proper good hardcovers for it. They still haven't. They never have. Why on earth do sorcerers keep overestimating their abilities to not die? They die by the truckload. Only the ones that are found. I am nearing 4,000. God, I've been streaming for so long now. And those are not even all my streams, because I only started uploading when I started getting questions about it. That's it. Do I want to do another side quest first? I don't think I do. I think we're gonna do some main questing again. Is that, well, let me see what I have. Let me see what I have. Is this, I did say I was gonna do more side quests today. Oh, we have the funeral pyres. I could do that one. Well, I can do the burning on my own, so you don't have to see that. I just found out they have released an illustrated edition of The Last Wish. They have. They offered to send me the book, but it was on TikTok, and they were like, "Oh, you have to email us for that." And I already kind of smelled that there was going to be something connected to it, so I did not email. But I was intrigued. I will say that. Only thing that Witcher 4 needs to be is not a mess. I would like it to not be a mess. Yeah. It's how movies used to be. Characters and plots were built on dialogue, not visuals. Okay, I think it's good to have both. So the movies for me, the perfect movie for me, I guess, is they have a lot of show not tell, but the show not tell doesn't have to be action all the time, because there needs to be a balance between getting these character moments where you're just talking. The characters are just talking. They're having an actual heart-to-heart, and seeing how a character feels through, like, just their face, their facial expressions, the way they behave, the way their body language sort of communicates, also visually, but it's almost like it's words. It's close enough to words. Whereas, oh God, I really do sound old when I say it like this constantly, but these days, a lot of the times, if it's not a fight, a car chase, people yelling, boxing matches, knife fights, shootouts, if it's not constantly that, people say it's boring, and I just don't agree with that. I just don't agree with that. Personally, I don't agree with that. I really like having these nice introspective moments, but that's just me. Sally, yes, and an Evitel on a day that I'm not ending the stream as you come in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. We were just talking about Heat, which is not The Witcher, but it could be. It could also be The Witcher. Okay, I'm gonna do this one because we did just talk about, we talked about Letho. We will do that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And I hope your stream went well. I am here. If you want to have food and relax and calm down, you should do that. And because I know that after stream, people are tired because I'm people also. So hello, welcome in, Astra. Hello, welcome in. GTA Witcher 4? Please no. Now Jutsu has to end the stream, yes, so that I'm still consistent. Thank you very much for the resub. You always end the stream as I resub. Not today. Not today, Santi. It's a long stream today. Hello, welcome in, Elrathir. Hello. What platform is the podcast? I do it here. But I'm also going to be uploading it on SoundCloud, and it's also on the VOD channel. So, Heat, yes, I've never seen it, Tommy, but I saw that one scene and I really liked it. I really liked it. And also, thank you for the free hotel, yes, Nevitel. Thank you very much. Welcome back. You're saying you wouldn't want to watch Geralt get into a drag race with the crew from Fast and Furious? Okay, that can be one scene, but only one scene. Thank you for the follows, everybody.
What was that about?
What was that about?
What's become of me in me elder years?
They're just punching people in the background.
Roof over me head by a common churl. I was born a noble's daughter.
She doesn't seem related, but she is.
Managed the manor for years.
Also, real quick, just because I always forget to do this when people write, but hi, in case you do not know me, hello, my name is Jinsey. I stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and maybe more in the future, but I am a variety streamer, so I stream whatever I want. But also, I know everything there is to know about the Witcher books, and also pretty much all the Witcher games, so today we are doing a lore-through of The Witcher 3, which means that when stuff happens that is related to the books, I will talk about that. I will talk about stuff that happens in the books and explain where the characters are coming from and what they're like. So, enjoy that, I hope. Maybe. I confuse Heat with the Miami Vice movie. It's not the same. I only saw it once, but it was a surprisingly well-executed film. I want to watch it now. I am interested in watching it now. I'm imagining Geralt in drag. He would pull it off. Of course he would. Beautiful. Witcher 3 any good? I would say so. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. I hope so, Fox. I hope so. We're currently on our way to do a Letho side quest. So I guess I should also mention that there will be spoilers for the Witcher books. A lot.
What happened to him?
A caller came one day. A drifter, a hunter. It wasn't long before we fell in love and wed. We prepared to leave the manor. My brother, he took offence, refused to bid me farewell. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monsters had infested our home, come to nest there.
The monsters in your house, I can kill them. I have been there though, so we'll say that instead.
Think I've been there. Don't need to worry about monsters anymore.
I thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. I haven't a coin to reward you, but... Here, take this. It opens a chest. What's there is yours.
What'll that leave you with?
Nothing.
A roof over my head is all I need. And if it comes to it, I've other heirlooms to sell. But I know you Witchers don't work for free. I could never let you go without honest pay. God's keep you.
See, she's nice. So, one of the things... The quest still says kill the monsters in the manor, which is hilarious. But if you say that, I wonder if you can still tell her what really happened. Because you can find her brother in a wall in the manor. Also, this place is well and truly and entirely trapped. So if you walk into...
Manor the old woman mentioned.
If you walk into any of these homes, buildings, you will 100% get shot in the face. You can disarm them all. But it basically takes all of your health away. They're everywhere. We were robbed during the drunk quest. He didn't even wear a proper dress. But he tried. He tried. It was an attempt. Is the next gen update going to change any of the character models to their show counterparts? I should hope not.
Tripwire.
Is that something that people said? Really? Okay, so I'm pretty sure if you open this door, we're also gonna turn the light on. Ah! Okay, there you go. I don't know if it was immediately going to do the thing, but it didn't.
A tripwire.
Fixed it! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I can actually use Heat as an example of real-world military tactics because they made it so real. My brother-in-law had to watch part of it as his boot camp. Really? It seems very dark, actually. There. Just wave at them a little bit. Accolades were due. Have 8 Witcher 2 medallion tattoo on my chest. Married a woman who couldn't be further from a gamer who usually detests Twitch, but loves listening to your takes on The Witcher to learn without playing. Oh, well, thank you very much. I'm very glad you enjoy it. I do have a lot of takes. Can't stop having takes, in fact. Otter! Hello, Otter!
This opens.
Hello, my friend. How are you doing? Okay, so we want to find the door, or the wall, and I think Letho is in... was Letho in the barn or was he in this house? It was one of the two, because yes, Letho is hiding here. I kind of want to see him last. So we'll have to be careful. I can still check everything even if I find him early, but I don't want to see him early. There's the book. Okay, that's good. That's good, that's good. Hope they let you be evil Witcher in the next game. You want to be evil? I didn't think so, but with other games having done that in their updates? Actually, what games? Well, the traps in this place because of Letho. Because Letho is here. He does a lot of trapping. I love this game. It was my first intro to the Witcher world. I stretched my first playthrough in New Game Plus just to under 700 hours. I can see that. I'm guessing you went to get all of the question marks in Skellige. Yeah, they have mods for it. Exactly, Elysian. It was the barn. Okay, we'll do the barn last. Just vibing today? Good vibes, I hope. Let them in the barn, get in the... Spider-Man? Oh, yes. Oh, I didn't like that they did that because I actually really like the Spider-Man original model. It was too bad. Let me read this for you because I do like this story. Hot summer days have come earlier than usual this year. Humbert has grown unbearable. He gets angry whenever I accompany the milkmaids to the river. He says I'm not to fraternize with the help. What makes him truly furious is when I converse with Jan and Fred. He claims a well-born lady should not mix with men of lower rank, that doing so undermines his rightful authority over them. Perhaps once the summer swelter begin to fade, he'll become more tolerable. He did not become more tolerable. The boredom weighs heavier and heavier upon me. I love my brother and am glad we did not sell the estate after our parents died, but at times I daydream of what it would be like to live somewhere else with other people. We've a guest. He's the son of a lord from somewhere near Gorsvellen. A hunt took him across our land and he asked for lodgings. Oh, what joy! Finally, something is happening! The time has come to admit it. I love Roderick, and I feel he loves me too. I hope Humbert will be pleased. I told Humbert about Roderick and me. He flew into a rage. He said that match was out of the question. Perhaps I can convince him otherwise. Humbert remains implacable, but I shan't abandon the love of my life for him. If I'm left with no other choice, I will run away with Roderick, and it's exactly what happens. And I will steal other things now, because I can. I don't think Halo should do it. I think Halo should keep Master Chief as not having a face. I'm still salty there's no trap archetype in Gwen built around Leto. I mean, there is one for Squirtle. He worked with the Squirtle for a little bit. If that counts. Can we say that counts? I was surprised by the Lolita reference here. The Lolita reference? The what now? I'm afraid I've not read Lolita. But isn't that book very creepy?
One less to worry about.
If I were as bald as Letho, I guess I'd want to hide behind a series of... That's so specific! We can't open this barn yet. There's a man in there. Dolores and Humbert? Is that what they're called in Lolita? Do we still get in there from here? We might have. I appreciate the side quest in Witcher 3. Cineprog does a great job of making them not feel secondary. Oh god, I thought I had them all. Stop, drop, and roll, Geralt. You're not rolling. You cannot do that right now. Why not? You should stop, drop, and roll. You weirdo. Okay.
Movement. Ought to keep my ears
open. We can't go in there yet.
Rustling. Over there.
We can't go in there yet. No. Letho will have to wait. Letho will have to wait. That is not... That is
like twins.
It's a creepy reference in that case.
Must be.
They look...
Look like twins. Old woman's brother.
Do they look... I don't see it. I don't see the twins. Sorry. Here, let me turn on some water. Some fire. I'm fine. Disturbing more than creepy? A little bit of both? I saw you set off some stuff. That was my trap and you stepped on it. He's gonna laugh at me. He's gonna laugh at me for stepping on it. Thank you for the loot. Oh god, I have to find that wall! I think I can just art it. I just don't remember where it is. I don't remember where the wall is. Like, they literally bricked him in. But where did you get bricked in, sir? I want to be able to tell her. Like, he's right here. Maybe it was in there, actually. Oh, God! Letho! Letho, will you stop? I'm gonna sit and meditate. Inconceivable. I guess I'll go and say hi to him anyway, because it might be in the barn. Disturbing, creepy, but also very good. I've never read it. I don't think I will. I think it might be Raven.
Something's not right.
I have to check it anyway. There's the tripwire. Can I? Thank you.
Tripwire.
We're not stepping on it this time. I know he's in the upstairs.
Problem solved.
There's not problem solved because there are more.
Tripwire.
He's gonna keep saying that forever, isn't he?
Problem solved.
I actually like Letho. I think he's a very fun character. Okay, we're not gonna disarm that one. Gonna very carefully move around. Very carefully.
One less to worry about.
I just need to make sure that I get everything.
Attic. Gotta get up there somehow. Might be just long enough to reach that upper level.
But don't go there yet, okay? Don't go there yet. Are you gonna go there right away? Don't go there yet.
See what's up there.
Or not. Or you don't. For a second. Oh, nope, he goes there immediately. You're a terrible person, girls.
Your reflexes have slowed. Hope you're not hurt. Those were my traps.
He makes fun of me!
Yeah, didn't expect to see you either. You one of them?
He's not in the books, Dragon. He's not in the books. He is a Witcher 2 creation. Let me talk to him first, then we'll talk about him a little bit.
Who's them?
This is Witcher 2 music.
The Emperor, mercenaries. To themselves, bounty hunters. To me, ordinary sons of bitches.
Well, got nothing to fear from me. Took a job from an old woman. Supposed to get rid of the monsters here.
Did that already. Count on you remembering that when you collect your pay.
No, I already collected my pay. Haha! It's the Emperor who's after him, by the way.
This time.
Emperor just decided to get rid of me. I'm an inconvenient witness after all. I've run into loads of men out to kill me ever since I left Loch Muin.
Now I understand all the traps.
Gotten real careful.
For good reason. Don't look a bit like lost travelers.
They're not. Means Lewis sold me out.
Lewis?
Old friend, kinda. Did a few jobs together once, a while past. Lewis recommended this place to me.
What a terrible idea to go on someone's recommendations. What do you think about the Netflix series Blood Origin? I don't really watch Netflix stuff, I'll be honest. But I think was the Blood Origin one? Was that the one with Tally's brother? Or am I thinking of something else? Because I thought that he played in one of them. I could be wrong. I didn't get the scene as I killed Letho in my Witcher 2 playthrough. Yes, I like having him alive. I think that's for me, canon. I just watched every single one of your TikTok videos in an hour-long marathon. I'm glad you enjoyed them. The upcoming one with Tally's brother. So I might watch that one. But I'm in general, I'm more a fan of the books and the games. Ended up in Plymouth stream, he killed Suri. Oh, my body, I'm sorry. But yeah, for the people who do not know Letho is a creation from The Witcher 2. He's also a Witcher. He's a Witcher from the School of the Viper, and he worked with Emir. Basically he was the catalyst of the entire Witcher 2 plotline because he was hired by Emir to kill Northern monarchs. The goal was to kill all of them. All of the monarchs. He only managed to kill 2, and the first one was Demavent. He worked with the Lodge for that one. The Lodge didn't know that Letho was already hired to kill the Northern Monarch, so they approached him, asked him for help in killing Demavent because they thought he was a weak ruler. And Letho took advantage of that and said, yeah, I'll do that. I'll work with you. Haha, I was already planning to do it anyway. So they killed Demavent, and then he showed up again when Geralt was still very much stuck in his amnesiac phase. He showed up again, pretended to be a blind monk, and surprised Geralt, who was still recovering, as I said, killed Foltest, which is why Geralt was then accused of killing Foltest, because he was the only person left in the room, as Letho skydived out of the window to the Scoia'tael that he was also working with. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And at that point, he started hiding in the woods around Flotsam. He knew Geralt, because there's a backstory with them there as well. He knew Geralt, and he started working with Jorveth until he eventually tried to betray Jorveth, which is when Geralt comes face to face with him. And Letho is very upset that he doesn't remember him, because they traveled together for a little while trying to track down the Wild Hunt. And this was before The Witcher 1 even. So this was just after Yennefer got kidnapped by the Wild Hunts. So for people who are unaware, at the end of the books, Yennefer and Geralt end up on the Isle of Avalach, and they stay there. The point was to stay there forever, happily ever after. But The Witcher 1 ruined that because they said, okay, Geralt ran with the Wild Hunt, and Yennefer got kidnapped. And the way that happened is explained in The Witcher 2. One day, the Wild Hunt appears on the Isle of Avalach and takes Yennefer with them, hoping that if they had Yennefer, Ciri would show up to come and save her. That didn't happen, likely because at that point Ciri was with Avalach. And instead, Geralt tries to track her down. So, in the middle of tracking her down, he runs into Letho and his gang, Seret and Ox. They are all Viper Witchers. He runs into them and saves them from, I believe it was a Slizzard. So to repay him, they help him to try and find the Wild Hunt, because Letho, for some reason, actually knows a lot about the Wild Hunt, so he has a way of tracking them down. And Geralt says, okay, we will travel together. They do that, eventually find the Wild Hunt, and Geralt says, I will trade my life for Yennefer's. So he starts running with the Wild Hunt and leaves Yennefer with Letho and the gang. So they start to travel together at that point while Geralt is away. And Yennefer also has amnesia in large part. Not as badly and not as long as Geralt, but she does have amnesia. And eventually that leads into them running into Nilfgaard, because Yennefer is being entirely unreasonable, partially because of the amnesia, tries to set them against each other because she doesn't remember a thing. So they get captured by Nilfgaard, and it is very likely that the Nilfgaardians helped her regain her memory, because at that point they start working together, which is how The Witcher 3 eventually happens. But Letho also strikes a deal with Emhyr. That's when he strikes the deal to kill the Northern Monarchs. And the reason he does that is because in return, Emhyr said he would reinstate the Viper Witcher School. Letho wants to restart the school, or he wants a place of safety for people to return to. He doesn't say that he wants to make new Witchers, but he wants the Viper School to have a place to call home, to come home to. So that happens. He kills 2 monarchs, fails to kill Henselt, obviously also fails to kill Radovid, which means Emhyr now has grounds to tell him that he failed and can set his hunters on him, which is how he ended up in this situation. Emhyr didn't like that he failed. I know that Letho here says that he's a loose thread and he doesn't want anyone to know that Nilfgaard was responsible for killing those monarchs, but Emhyr in the end wouldn't really care about that. I think he was really just annoyed that he failed. And here we are. There's Letho. There he is. And Letho has actually been helpful in The Witcher 2 as well. He does tell Geralt most of this story, and he doesn't kill him, which he could have done. He could have killed Geralt very early on in the game, but never did. I think I didn't do Witcher 2 in a way I liked fully, because I didn't really know what was going on. That's very relatable. I did the same thing, because The Witcher 2 does lean very heavily on book lore. Fortunately or unfortunately. 5 Crowns says Louis didn't give up Letho willingly. I believe we meet him. We will, I believe we'll meet him later on. We're gonna go pay him a visit. Witcher lore is so complex, I want to know it all. There is a lot of it. There's a lot of it. So. Letho ran with elves. He might know a bit about the Wild Hunt. He didn't start running with elves until after that. Until much, much, much after that. That's when he was already working with Emhyr. So this was long, long in the future. If I can bring Gwent additions to the game story, Letho probably knows a lot about the hunt because the Grandmaster Viper had messed up mutation in his eye and suffered from visions of the hunt and wanted the school to track it down and eliminate it. Just more whack to the fire. I like that. Unfortunately, I don't really see Gwent lore as canon personally. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Because of the Halloween events. That's like the main reason why I can never see Gwent lore as canon, because you remember the Regis Vesemir Halloween event? I can't do it. I cannot allow it, I'm sorry. The sheer extent of your memory is almost scary. My whole memory is only Witcher. Nothing else. There's only Witcher there. I've forgotten everything else. Gwent goes weird places sometimes. It does have fun stories though. It does have fun stories. So I think as like a side, oh, what do you call this? As a alternate universe, I think Gwent is very fun for the story. They also have, they have the stories, what do they call it? The stories, like character specific stories that they do is it every month? Like every so often they'll tell a new story with a new character. Even me, I already forgot what I was saying. Oh no, I did not forget you, Ronnie. Oh, that's ironic that I just forgot that. Thank you for the follow, Kevin. That was an event where, for people who were not around for this, in the Gwent standalone game, they had a Halloween event where basically Regis was causing havoc and Vesemir was called in to defeat him. And it was very, very anti-lore. It was funny, though. It was funny. I must follow. I know I talk a lot about The Witcher. I do really like Thronebreaker. I also don't allow Thronebreaker as part of my personal canon. Everyone else can do whatever they want. Honestly, I don't care. I don't care what anybody else accepts as their own canon. Have fun. Enjoy yourselves. But Thronebreaker also breaks the canon. But I very much enjoy the game. So you've got everything else to your name? Who am I? What faction do you run in Gwent? Do you mean what faction? Because I'm pretty much always Scoia'tael. In this game right now, I'm Northern Realms though, because I don't really have a good Scoia'tael deck yet. 99% Witcher, 1% Elric. Elric is also very good. They did have a character every month. No new ones anymore this year. Aw. Those were like the most fun. Has there a higher to Bunk Regis? Yeah. I didn't play it, but I thought the journey recently that involved Regis recently was neat because they kind of updated his big vampire form. They gave him a new card very recently as well. A Regis card. I really like that one. More like Cannon Breaker, am I right? It's still really good though. Hi Septic, did we summon you by mentioning Elric? Did we summon you? Scoia'tael deck in Witcher 3 is really weak. Yeah, I know that there's some people who really like the Scoia'tael deck and the monster deck. I think Scoia'tael is stronger than monster though. Because monster is so reliant on having a good mulligan. Scoia'tael has a lot of healers, so even if you don't run many spies, which you wouldn't have many spies, you would still have spies because you could just steal the other person's spies the next round. Oh, hello, Carrion. Thank you very much. I heard OG Geralt, the Chad Geralt mentioned. I very much enjoyed Elric as well. Elric is even darker, but if you enjoy The Witcher, I think you will probably enjoy Elric as books as well. What I like about the Beta Gwent events in Thronebreaker is that they're tales told by a third person, so every lore-breaking thing can be put into Teller misremembering things. Yes, and I think... Was this Thronebreaker? Ellis, you would probably be able to confirm for me. Was it Thronebreaker that had them tell the story? The person who told the story was Borg 3 Jackdaws, or implied that it was him? Because I think that was either a journey or that was Thronebreaker. One of the two. One of the two. It was him? Yeah. So I liked that detail because I feel like as he's a character, Borg 3 Jackdaws would be more likely to embellish and change just certain facts. How long have you been into The Witcher? I really hadn't heard of it until the Netflix series started and it was referred to as Netflix version of Game of Thrones. I've been into it since the release of The Witcher 2. But I've been making Witcher content for like 10 years or something. Like a really long time. When was The Witcher 2 released? Yeah, since 2011. So I've been into The Witcher for 11 years. For 11 years, I have just been knee-deep into Witcher. Hopes for the next Witcher game? I have... Oh gosh, I should make a command for this. I should make a podcast command. We have a podcast, or had a podcast very recently. And it's on the VOD channel if you're interested. It's also still here in the VODs on Twitch. But we talk about The Witcher 4 quite a bit there if you're interested. So Dutch stealing the spice. Like spice. The closest I've gotten to playing Gwent is Thronebreaker. I also like the standalone game very much. The Witcher's definitely more grounded. It keeps its stories in 1 or 2 dimensions. Yes, it's less all universe encompassing. I think I mentioned that in the video as well. So thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Why did I say his name like that? It's okay. I understand. 11 more years! Well, there's gonna be more Witcher content, so it's already been 11 years, yes! When did The Witcher 1 come out? Because that's even, like, I didn't play when The Witcher 1 came out. I literally only picked it up when The Witcher 2 was released. Because someone else told me I would enjoy it, and they were right. 2007, yeah. So God, I've been into The Witcher for so long. For so long. Oh, thank you, Justice R. I had to remove that one. I got a lot of very, very nasty comments over that, unfortunately. Thank you for the follow. I started standalone Gwent, but don't play it. I like playing it at times, not constantly. I got into The Witcher when the Netflix show first came out, but ironically, I've never watched the show. Well, since, you know, you're here also, you would have almost known The Witcher through osmosis a little bit. I'll feel old now. It's okay. We're all old here. I understand. My personal favorite is particular YouTubers done that serve that if anyone's heard of their I'm not sure if you're linking my channel right now because I can't click the link from here. People basically said mean things because you were right. Well, it's like it's a preference thing. A lot of people really enjoyed it, but I didn't think I ended the video by saying that you should watch it and make up your own mind, because if you like The Witcher, I think that you would enjoy it to a point. But that people were very mad about that. And that kind of soured me on the show more, I think. I think I didn't initially really hate it. It soured me on it because everyone was so hateful about it. So that's why, if you're wondering why I don't talk about the season 2 stuff, I don't want to. I don't want to because of that. I'm reading an interview with Henry Cavill about The Witcher, and it says Cavill is 6'2" and weighs 15 stone. What kind of measurements weigh the stones? I have no idea. That's one of those weird measurements that they use in like the UK and stuff. I got into The Witcher when The Witcher 3 came out, but I started with The Witcher 2, yeah. And that was, I think The Witcher 2 is the most confusing one to start with, which makes it, I guess, a little bit weirder that that's the one I started with and got stuck in the rabbit hole, but... Okay, fine. Ronnie, you're not old. Francis isn't old either. Neither is Danny. I'm old. I'm gonna be 32 in exactly 1 month. I will be 32. No, I'm old. But young at heart. 2007 sounds right. I remember an old friend from school playing it back in the day. It looked really good. Yes, I still love it. I still really love it. What's your opinion on Skyrim? You mean that game that I never finished because I keep doing side quests? I've never finished the Skyrim main quest. Odd thinking that I've been into The Witcher lore longer than Jinsey. Not as deeply, though. Did you start with The Witcher 1? Oh, or did you start with the books? You might be Polish. I know how things start. My PC didn't like The Witcher 2. Mine didn't either, RV. Did you know I couldn't play the hand struggling? What do you call it? Oh my god. What do you call this in English? I don't know what you call this. You're doing the hands and you're trying to pull each other down. Oh my god, what is this called? That thing. I couldn't do it because my PC lagged too much. Starting with Witcher 3 and going backwards isn't that bad. It's not. 34. Arm wrestling, thank you. I couldn't play the arm wrestling game. My PC was too bad for it. 30's the new 20s. Yes, thank you. It's true. I still haven't watched past the Witcher show episode where they had that dragon. Yes. Dead inside? Well, not so much. You know what? I'm a lot less dead inside than I was earlier this year. I've been doing very well this year. Thank you, actually. Because it's literally because of stream that I've been doing so much better. I started with Witcher 3 like 4 years ago, but just in the last 5 months I played through Witcher 1 and Witcher 2 stories, and I'm currently playing 3. Excellent. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I started with the interest of the show, but wanted to play games first. Started them with Witcher 2. I was confused and I found Jinsey to help me explain stuff. And now you're reading the books. I do this to everyone. Favorite ending for Witcher 3? Witcher series. And 100% Witcher series. Carpal tunnel! Okay, you're not wrong, actually. I got called old by my little brother because I made a reference to the Goonies. Ah, the Goonies makes you old now? 25! The Goonies isn't old. Wow. Lag was so bad. Looking back at Witcher 1, how low were our standards to think it looked great? It did! At the time, it did look great. And The Witcher 1, I Will Still Die on This Hill, has the best atmosphere. The atmosphere in The Witcher 1 is so good. Next game will have face wrestling. We already have that in Witcher 3. Leave my friend alone. Yes, leave me alone. You made the last arm wrestling challenge fun in the Lorethrough. I could actually play it, thankfully, because I had a new PC. Which is very good. Welcome back, Dustin. The Goonies, that's a... oh no, wait, are we old? Never mind. Maybe we are old. We'll watch The Goonies on movie night also, Danny. At some point. We'll watch The Goonies. It does have the best vibe. It really does. It really does. My let isn't too good. Your let? I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know what that means. Leaves the world. This chat is full of old farts. But young at heart. Young at heart. Okay, I'm gonna go and kill some people for him.
You've grown careless. Let yourself be drawn into a trap.
Nah. Only traps here are the ones I set. Gotta get rid of them. Coming?
Sure, buddy. I will come along. I'll help you, buddy.
Lead the way. We got a
Played
plan
The
of
Witcher
attack.
when it released. It was awful.
Improvise.
Awfully good. Haha. Get him.
Don't let him catch his breath. Don't be afeared.
Don't be afeared. Or do, because I just set everyone on fire. I did set everyone on fire. Maybe you should be a little bit afeared. Just a little bit of fear. Tiny, cute little amount of fear. They're not very good at not being set on fire. They're actually really bad at it. No, my loot!
Goddamn fools.
Shoddily armed for assassins.
Yeah, I stole their
They're
weapons.
just scats. Came to see if Lewis was telling the truth. Rest must be waiting.
We'll kill those too. No
And your
worries.
old pal probably knows where.
He was the only one knew I'd be here. Must have told them.
See, we're gonna go find
me and
him.
him are due for a little chat.
I like the way you burn, boy. Love to see that. I'm coming with you.
Could be interesting. Love to see it.
Come along. Sight of two witches should loosen his tongue that much quicker.
We are very
Stay
dangerous.
close to me.
It's true.
It's one of those places that's hard to find if you don't know where to look.
Yeah, but don't go yet, okay? Don't go yet. Don't leave yet. Because I haven't gone...
Stick closer, Geralt.
No, you have to wait. You have to wait, okay? Are you gonna wait? I'm gonna save her just in case he doesn't. Because I want to do the thing. It's fine, you got the Snickers. It's all he had. It's all he had. Was it here? I don't remember. I forget where they were. I know there is one though. I know it exists. Let me go next door. Don't you stop me. Don't you stop me.
Somebody lived here once.
At one point, yes, but I would like to break a door, please.
Dolores.
Do I just break it like this? Please.
Something here.
I just want to see the bodies. They should have stacked fire-resistant gear, but they didn't. And that's on them. Where are you, sir? Oh, that's not it. I forgot where they were. Does anyone remember where they were? Were they in the cellar? That's like the one thing that I still want to show, but that's it. That's not an entrance. It's a fake entrance. Oh god. I would like to go down. Thank you. Okay. Were they in here?
No one's been here in a long time.
Hello? Is this where you were in the wall? It was here. Thank you, just sorry, it was here. There you go.
Skeleton in the closet. Happens in the best families.
There we are.
In his 30s, 40s maybe.
Either way, if you don't find this, then you don't know what really
Pages
happened.
missing. Torn out.
It's very important that we tell her that the brother is super dead. I hate how bugged this mission is. I had to use command lines to change this mission to achieved in my last playthrough. Otherwise you don't get Letho later on in the game. Really? That's very strange. I hope he didn't run away now. That'd be unfortunate. Edgar Allan Poe reference. No, this is Rats in the Wall, actually. You're blessed by the approach of Kitty. Did I miss Kitten? Did she jump up and I missed her? I'm sorry. He's truly the expert of tripping on nothing and not jumping when he should. It's his brittle bones. And so the time has come for me to die, of starvation, in the dark, alone in my own manor, while my servants bring in a fresh harvest just beyond these walls. My cries are in vain. No sound escapes from this stony grave, from the tomb that fiend Roderick sealed me in. Yet that is not the worst wrong he has done me. He stole my Dolores, and so I curse him. 1,000 curses I call upon Roderick of Gorsvellen, not for taking my life, but for taking from me the one who gave my life meaning. If anyone ever finds my remains in this letter, please seek out my sister, Dolores Reardon, and tell her the truth, that I was killed by the man who seduced her, the man she left me for, the scoundrel Roderick of Gorsvellen. He struck me from behind, dragged me here, and then walled me in while I lay unconscious. He did not even have the courage to slit my throat. Yet despite it all, I hope he brings her happiness. If so, I will rest in peace. But if he fails her, my ghost will haunt him to the end of his miserable life, and he will die as I have, alone and forgotten.
The page is missing from the journal, and thus I die, in darkness of hunger and thirst. Gods have mercy.
It's pretty dark, isn't it? Isn't that extremely dark? I like the darker quest lines, because I guess I'm a monster. This is just how I'm made. Why is this such a common thing? Why does this keep happening to everybody we meet? Hold on, I still have to choose to take all your stuff. I'm very poor. I'm a poor witcher. Which means I need everything. I need the most. Okay, I don't actually want to go to House Riordan yet now, though. I want to go and follow Letho. Okay, he's still here. Okay, before we do that, I'm gonna go grab myself a gingery ale. Fall of the House Ushrat. It's an NG Plus issue. If you accept Dolores' mission before finding the manor, it'll lock out Letho from spawning. Really? I never knew that. That is very annoying. If he was hit from behind, how did he know it was Roderick? While he was putting him in the wall, Roderick was giggling. He was like, haha, what a fool. I, Roderick, have put him in the wall. Haha, such a fool that he was bamboozled by me, Roderick, who is now putting him in the wall. It is me, Roderick. I'm going to leave now. I, Roderick, will now leave you here. Goodbye. It was me, Roderick. And that's how he knew. Have good food, Francis. Have good food. I too am a poor witch after friends and around too soft for a bit. Yes, if you want to buy anything good, absolutely. Okay, I will be right back. Okay, hello. It is I, Roderick. Or it could be me, to be honest. Roderick must have left a note like, haha, I'm dating your sister, enjoy the wall. While I leave to go bang your sister, haha. But not at the manor. There's so many horses now. But only one of them has a giant
That's it, Roach.
head. And Henrietta conspired to make me broke. She's the worst. She could pay you so well and she just doesn't. Imagine. If I had a lot of money, I would simply give everyone else money also, because then we can have a party. We would have a party in the manor with Roderick. You want to talk on your little horse ride? Wow, Letho. As did the armor. Oh my god, the armor just rubs you blind. Yes, I will seal you in my Twitch chat. You can never leave. You have to talk about The Witcher with me for the rest of your life. Whether you like it or not. Have good luck, Septic. And also, see you, Benji. Have a good ride, I hope. To stay away from Roderick. He's a terrible person. Richie, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you for kissing Prime here. I very super appreciate that. You got a Yordveth alert. Party at the vineyard. Yes, we would simply party at the vineyard. I'm gonna go kill you. Are you coming with me? Are you gonna come with me to kill him? We're gonna kill him together? Go on. He's so careful when he walks. I'm suffering from lack of Witcher fans in my life. Inconceivable. Inconceivable.
Letho. Greetings. Good to see you, alive and well.
I can't believe he's lying to my face.
Of course.
Oh, yeah?
We're old mates, ain't we?
Are you sure about that?
Who's your friend?
That was a tough one. It's the angle, I'm telling you. Like, Yordveth alert is the closest we'll get to seeing him in the game. Oh. Yordveth, my love. Geralt of Rivia. I should be known enough that scares him, to be honest.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher.
Yeah.
Another one?
Another
What's
one.
This? Prime contract available in the area.
Yeah, it's your face.
Sit down. Care for a drink?
I don't drink with traitors and rats.
Whoa,
Cats,
let's be
however.
civil now. Remember, you're on my team.
And we're two Witchers.
Arno Vestas' men showed up at the manor. You were the only one knew I was there.
They've been nipping at your heels for a while. Said so yourself. Perhaps they finally caught a whiff.
A lie.
With your help.
You wafted it towards us.
You've not been here 5 minutes, and already you've offended me twice.
Let's go for the 3.
No insult worthy of scum like you.
Careful, men! They're witches! Witches don't attack humans!
Make an exception for you.
Make an exception. Listen, we have done so much human attacking. We cannot stop attacking humans. Honestly, it's our only pastime at this point. Now, Relin, hello, welcome back. Thank you very much for resub. Just take a lurk because I still need to play this game. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you very much.
Lie still or you'll bleed to death.
You'll bleed to death anyway.
Tell me where Vestar's men are. I'll give you something to staunch the bleeding.
Like a blade.
They're north of here.
He knows. He's gonna follow.
In Lindenvale.
We're gonna kill him anyway. So I forgot Letho can be in The Witcher 3. I never got any playthroughs. He has to be here. After suffering in Velen so long, I'm so glad to see a blue sky and bright landscape. This is technically still Velen. Velen, every other region. I don't like it look-wise, but I like the questing better. I like the quests in Velen very much. So I agree there. From the story, yeah, not from the looks. He's a rat hater. Well, they carry plague here. You have to understand. Witches are to protect monsters from men. I think you're playing it right. See? Steel is also for monsters sometimes. Oh, hello, Arwen. Hello. Hello. Hello again. Bonk. Francis is not here, but you get a smooch anyway. People in this world are desperately in need of Witcher facts. If only he had seen my TikTok Oh, and you see Lily there as well. Hello, Lily. Hello, Lily. Hi. Oh. Hey, buddy. You don't see Lily very often. Kisses for me as well. Okay, it was a Falani kiss. First NPC to recognize they're fighting a trained witches. Didn't help him though. I know. He shouldn't have picked a fight with us. Leslie's design is so cool, especially how nimble he moves in relation to his size. I always thought that that was like the main thing that they had to get right. He wasn't allowed to look bulky, basically. It's for way later, but just wondering about it. Okay, you can ask. Good ask now. Well, thank you so much for the gift sub. Oh, welcome. Jessica, did you know that we have lots of Witcher emotes? Also, now you have Witcher emotes. And you can use them. You know what's good about the show? No matter if someone likes the show or not, it introduces new audience to the lore. That's true. That's true. It really did. How do you call this? Lit a fire under their asses. Isn't that what they say? I think that's what they say. She's recharging her mana source. Yay! Every time I think I like quests better from one region, I think of a quest from another, and I'm undecided again. They all have something to say for themselves. And White Orchard is very much like a tutorial level, right? Sasha, thank you for gift sub also. Thank you very much. Are we going to hype today? We're hype every day, to be honest. We're hype every day. Are you gonna do the quest involving the other witchers before Kaer Morhen?
Suck my salty bits.
Which one specifically? Because I am gonna do the cat and wolf quests before. I'm not gonna do all of the armor quests because those are mostly just notes. Danvers, thank you so much for biddies. Thank you very much. I will use them to buy the cupcakes for this month's tea party. Skellige though, for Skellige, the main goal is to unlock all of the teleportation points. Letha doesn't cut, he's all about that bulk, he smashes. Letha smash. Everything for pottery? So I'm gonna go at the one with Lambert. I will do that one, yes. I will do that one, 100%. But that one is a little bit later and I'm not sure I'm gonna do the quest that is like vaguely related. I think I maybe will just talk about it instead of doing it because it is interesting. That woke Arwen up. Hello, Arwen. Here you go, buddy. Also gonna put one behind me for Lily. I know. Here you go. You can eat it if you like. She's like, can I? Yes. She's eating it. It's not for you, Arwen. That's for Lily. It's okay, buddy. She's not gonna steal it. It's okay. Oh, she's all off her mojo again. Yes. Here you go. Oh, tasty. No freeing the slaves. Yes, that is what I meant. Because I'm not sure I want to do that. Because if you want to do that quest as well, you have to wait to doing Lambert's quest until you've done that. Lily did not refuse you, Danvers. Lily loves you. Smack, smack. She's licking her chops. Fun fact. Lily has very loud smacks. When she like cleans her fur or she smacks, literally you hear. And I don't know why just her and not Arwen, but it's gonna go by books. Books are good for map. I will do all of the exploration off stream. I will unlock teleportation points off stream. I've done that for this as well. Modeling while watching, and I've managed to stab my thumb twice. Oh no! Vulcan's buddy. Careful. The floof of darkness. Yeah, so, okay, I guess I can say this for the people who already know what this is about, but there's a quest that involves Lambert and a Catskill Witcher, a friend of him, and he goes to find the murderer of that Catskill Witcher, but that Catskill, or that other Witcher, which I'm not sure if he's from the Catskill, I would imagine that he is, he used to be a slaver. He actually isn't anymore. By the time that you find him, he's no longer a slaver, but he used to be. And I think or rather, I think he might be lying about that, because you can find a note near one of his accomplices, which is, what's he called? He's called Hammond, I think. I think it's called Hammond. And he's in Skellige, and he has a note next to him from Yat Karadin, I think that's his name, that basically says, I don't want to work with you anymore. But if you do Lambert's story, and you kill Yat Karadin, then that quest fails. The quest that involves slaves fails. Which makes me think that he was actually still involved. He just wanted to strike out on his own and not deal with Hammond anymore. So I still do not like him, and I still always kill him. Just in case. You and Pizza need to stop stabbing yourselves. Everybody needs to stop stabbing yourselves. Our first introduction to Lambert in the games, yes. I always do that one wrong. Well, it depends on your point of view, right? Once a slaver, always a slaver? Yeah, because his thing is, his entire deal is, well, yes, he did bad things, but also now he donates to orphanages and has kids and stuff. But that doesn't really absolve him from that, I think. Isn't Lambert spelled dead? Yes. Yes, he is. That's why we're doing the quest. And Yat Karadin, I kill him too. I kill him too. Because I don't like slavers. Is this a controversial opinion? I don't like slavers. You're a traitor, makes you a liar too.
Don't believe you somehow.
Why would I lie?
Because you're a bad person.
Letho, you gotta forgive me. It weren't nothing personal.
You are not forgiven.
Things been shy of late. And we fell afoul of the Black Ones. Vesta showed up one day, offered half of the bounty on your head, and a letter of absolution from the Emperor. You gotta understand, you don't say no to an offer like that.
You really don't. You really don't.
I understand.
Hey, my medicine!
Gotta understand, Lewis. You don't betray men like me. Time to see Vester.
Going with you.
Yeah, Letho is just a one-of-a-kind dude, really. How you doing, Louis?
Rabid dogs here! They'll eat me alive!
They might just do that, yeah. I don't know, I don't see how that's my problem. I'll be honest. Goodbye. I just don't see how that's my problem, sir.
Damn you!
Bye! I thought having Lambert give in to rage would be sort of counterproductive.
Oh no, Vester.
Okay.
Nilfgaardian name.
From Metner, I think. But he's hunted and killed everywhere from the far south to the Dragon Mountains.
Why have I never heard of him?
Goon goes by different names. Brandon Vilf, Apple Saxon, Manfred Wimplebottoms.
Manfred Wimplebottoms? Good name for a clown.
Ones he's done in sure weren't laughing. Preferred method, rip the teeth out one by one, then cut the mouth open ear to ear. It's how they punish deadbeat. Keep your eyes open.
Oh my god.
Think they're really here?
Don't know.
I can't believe he interrupted me. I wanted him to tell the whole story. But yeah, Lambert, you don't see Lambert in the books very much. Unfortunately, because I actually really like Lambert. But Lambert, the main things that you hear him in, or that you hear about him, are when Ciri is at the keep. Other than that, there really isn't that much about him. And that is very much Lambert being a prick, but kind of a lovable prick. So he's not very angsty there. He's more the child of the Witchers. He's very abrasive. Promise that I'm a completionist and only go to Skellige once I'm done on the continent? That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Have you done the Fool's Gold mission in this playthrough? Thank you for the follow. I have, but off stream. There's nothing interesting to say about that one, really. There's one thing that I thought was interesting, but it wasn't very big and it wasn't super interesting. There's like one small reference, but not necessarily something that was very worth talking about. And again, it was just a reference, and it was the foot magic, and that's it. Jon Tekno's magic, he didn't really. A little bit. The Emperor would have not asked the second time. That's true, he wouldn't have. It does sound like a him problem, I'm just saying. It does. This is not my first playthrough, no. That's why it's a Lorethrough. Ciri being indisposed is one of my favorite parts of the books. I know! Oh, she's such a sweetheart. Yes, foot magic. Okay, for the people who haven't read the books, At one point during the books, this is during the hunt for the Golden Dragon, Yennefer is tied up. I will not get into the details of the why. She's tied up and eventually gets her foot loose and uses her foot to cast magic on her captors to turn them into various animals, or rather the people attacking the dragon that is also fighting the captors. So the entire village, the village population that came to help, is turned into like goose and things like that. But she uses her foot to do it.
Like I said, I've grown real careful.
You should feel real careful, but this guy, he doesn't put up much of a fight.
We's catching snails.
We's catching snails. Wait.
Take it easy.
Have I been here before? I don't think I have. Or have I? No, I have. I'm asking in relation to,
Go.
Oh god. To Gwent.
Nice
Surprise!
mounts.
Gotta be worth more than the entire village.
They look like very regular mounts. I tried to install the enhanced edition mod here.
In the barn?
It didn't really take, I think.
Hey!
Got company? Run and find your parents. Tell them to grab whatever's valuable, take you and flee. Got it? Good. Give this to your mother. Now run.
1 coin.
What was that?
Compensation.
For the
Stay
murders.
here and don't interfere.
Roach!
No matter what happens.
Roach, get out of my face!
Plug your ears.
You have to trust him here, by the way. There are many moments where you might think to interrupt. Don't do that. He's doing it on purpose.
What the blazes? A bolt of lightning or something?
Shut up, all of you!
Roach always wants to be a part of things that she just can't be a part of.
Letho of Gullet. Good to see you, alive and well.
Funny. Second time today I've heard that lie.
It is no lie. You will certainly fetch a higher bounty alive.
Really? How much?
Enough to buy me an estate in Kovir, where I will lie about eating fruit till the end of my days.
Not bad. Not every man gets to know the price on his head.
Most men would prefer not to have one. But why have you come? To make my life
I actually
easier?
think that read was wrong.
By. Decided it was time to finally meet the famous Arno Vester in person.
I am flattered. Shame we'll not get to know one another better.
Where is Kelpie?
Why? Going somewhere?
No. Simply because I will kill you in a
I
moment.
thought you just said you were alive.
Wanna
Worth
kill
more.
me, but you don't even know me. Not nice. Think I have to punish you for that. But I won't kill you. I'll just cut off your hands. Cut off all your hands. One man after the other. Till the end of your days, those stumps will remind you of the mistake you made.
Bloody hell. You fucking dimwit. I hadn't time to exchange 2 words with the man.
He provoked me!
Murder! Yeah, he said, I will lie about eating fruit, but he said it like he would lie about it. But I think the line is supposed to be, I will lie about, as in you're lazying about a whole bunch.
We have no quarrel with you, but one false move and...
And what?
You will end like him. What say you to that?
Yeah, so I want him to be alive. Right? If you're reading an Underquest, you know.
You go your way, I'll go mine.
Wise choice. Take his head, and we leave this God's forsaken place.
His medallion is all you need.
You're not taking anything. Need proof? Take his medallion.
We will take his head. You are 1, we are 3.
Mm-hmm. But in the time it took me to run up, Letho dropped 6 of yours with a bolt in his chest. How long will it take me to kill you? What do you think?
Then, take the medallion. The head could rot before we arrived at our destination. Saddle the horses.
It's a fake anyone, look at it. It's made of rubber, you can see. It's lucky Letho ran into Geralt because his plan was dumb. Yes, it was. They would have taken his head. He would have literally been screwed.
Zanguibarian venom. Something's fishy.
Also, hello, welcome back, Francis. We just put him up there like a little doll. Look at him, he looks so peaceful. Being crazy busy. This time of year is when everyone schedules their performances. I hope it's going very well. Just stare at him a little bit. Creepy, creepy doll. Oh. Oh, you don't even worry about it, Entropy. I hope your work is going well.
You still here?
They'd have cut your head off if I hadn't been here.
So you proved useful after all.
Your medallion's
Could have
gone,
told
though.
me.
Sorry.
No fun in that.
You all right? You're conscious, but the Zanguibarian venom could still kill you. Got the antidote?
Saddlebag. Take it in a minute. Couple of days I'll be like new.
What was it for, that whole farce?
Told you. I'd been on the run since Loch Muin. Loads of pursuers. Got ambushed once, almost died. So I decided it was time to end it. Once and for all. Found Vestor's gang and paid off his arbalist. You just witnessed the rest of the story.
Oh, it is smart cookie, except he would have absolutely been dead without me. Oh, just a regular low-level one, Biancardo. We're doing the story, not the fighting. Maybe you should cosplay a female Geralt? No, that is very expensive cosplay. I'm sorry, I would never do that. Those work days, they're over 12 hours. Honestly, not that difficult, but just long. Yes. Yes, I absolutely understand. What are those marks on Letho's arm? I would assume that those are just from disease in previous, when he was like a small child before his Witcher days. Because children those days got sick very quickly, and it would make sense for them to want to leave a sick child with the Witchers because they couldn't care for it. But he doesn't explain specifically, but that's just my take of it. It's so easy to mistake Letho for a stupid brute. That's literally what he says in The Witcher 2, actually, Bertman. He says that. That's how he basically tricks the sorceresses as well.
What about Lewis? Was he part of this plan?
Nah, a minor complication. Though his betrayal, it did get me thinking. But I had to risk it. Gotta say it's paid off. Letho of Gullet's dead as a doornail. Word of that'll spread like wildfire far and wide. All I gotta do now is disappear.
You could go to Kaer Morhen.
You could wait things out at Kaer Morhen.
With your friends from the School of the Wolf? No thanks. Could end badly.
Tell them I sent you. They'll understand, give you space.
Kaer Morhen, you say? Why not? Got some loose ends to tie up, but then I'll head there.
We're just having a one big party at Kaer Morhen.
Help you somehow? Need anything?
No thanks. I'll be fine.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen.
See you, Wolf.
We're pals now. We're best friends. I still got to finish Witcher 2. Gotta save just before fighting Saskia. You better save her. I'll be very upset if you don't save her. I'm gonna take your bed now. Even though, I guess, this is the house that the kid was supposed to live in. And now I'm stealing all their stuff. Is that your mom? Are you the mom? To you too. Bye. Oh, and the other one growls. God, everyone's so happy to see me. Let me actually... Let me go turn this in, because this is literally around the corner. Hi, Roach. Bye, Roach. Wrong email. It'll be that kind of party, actually. A wildfire that'll go out the second he steps outside. I know, he looks like you. He's so obvious. But I guess he didn't think of that. He'll be a monk again.
Close. What's become of my home?
Oh god, do you want the long story or the short? Which is School of the Djinn.
It's safe now. Got some hard news too, though. Found your brother's corpse bricked up in a wall. And this.
She's gonna speed read it.
So, Roderick, my husband, he killed him.
And he wouldn't stop talking about himself as he did it, for some reason.
Sorry.
Yeah, just sorry.
The truth can be cruel, but one can't turn back time. And perchance, did you find my chest with my treasures?
Maybe I did.
Yeah, pretty generous as rewards go.
You've earned every last bit.
God, it was so much.
Was on my way.
Do you want
God's
half?
guide you.
Okay, I'm not gonna give you half. I'm not really gonna use. The only thing I use money for is to buy more Gwent cards. Okay. I think we're gonna do the main story. A little bit of main story. Just a little bit of main story. Just a tiny bit of world story. Because we haven't done any today. Do you believe that? We didn't do any main story today. That's basically illegal. It's almost like it's going to turn out to be a good idea to have a bunch of strong fighters back at the castle. I know. You know what? Someone must have thought about this. Have I been to this village yet, actually? Should I do that on the way? Should I go here on the way? Yes. I ain't getting any better. God, is... Oh, she just walks around here now. I never really went back to check on her. God, your place is a mess, lady. I'm sorry, I guess. I don't know what you're gonna do here now. I would just sell the manor if I was her. Personally. I haven't done any main story today. Meeting for days on end. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. Hello.
Take it easy.
Take it easy, Roach. Did I have anything here that I wanted to have? I don't think so. I don't think I needed those, but I'm not sure. I don't think I did. Hey, do you play Gwent? Or have I already talked to you? Oh, I've been here. I've played Gwent with you. Yeah, I've played Gwent with you. I've been here. What was I thinking? Of course I've played Gwent here. There, I just didn't pick that up. Like the fool that I am. I'm doing the Lorethrough. In your vault there are only the Blood and Wine. There's also Witcher 2 and Witcher 1, but they are still in the main channel. I'm gonna move those over, but it'll be a bit. It'll be a bit before I get to all of that. And until that time, I will leave it on the main channel. Someone say Gwent! I've just been finding everybody who wants Gwent. She starts a little sweep, yes, to try and clean up all the monster parts and the corpses. Because I left a lot of corpses also. She doesn't seem bothered by the corpses though. The one thing that she should be a little bit worried about. She's like, no, that seems fine actually. Wow, Birdman. I thought I knew you. I thought we had a rapport here. I managed to win a few more win games. Excellent, Villani. Ew, maggots, gross. Hello, Coasty. I've been telling that I finally come to stream and I didn't see much to progress the main story. I could sense your presence. And I thought, you know what? Coasty has been working very hard all day. I should do some main story to make the day a little better. We did do a lot of sitting and talking, so you know. I do really like what this looks like. Like, look at the nice flowers. If only it was real. Interested more in the Hearth of Stone one, and those are the most interesting. They don't have a lot of lore from the books, actually. Okay, but he plays Gwent. Exactly, Doc. How can you not like that? How could you not like that? If Saskia had any influence in The Witcher 3, I'd actually reload. That's fair.
Strung him by his feet. Cooked them, bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean. laughed and said how tasty, best sausage I have seen.
These children are so strange.
Shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire. Gonna roast him up.
Who teaches these kids?
The one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Who teaches these kids these songs? I just want to talk.
Interesting rhyme.
I just want to talk.
Don't know you.
Don't know you. I don't know if these are actually kid actors. What do you guys think? Do you think these are kids, or do you think these are grown-ups who are pretending to be kids? I don't know. What do you think? Because there was much talking. Chat loves it when you tell us stories. I did tell a lot of Witcher stories today. Hello, thank you for the follow. That one's also very dark. Definitely adult women. I think so too. I think so too.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassies got tits. They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads. That's what he said.
I think that one's the most obviously a grown-up person. Witches need to teach them better songs. The girl's in trouble, you should help me.
Listen,
you're a little lad.
The girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here.
That you know of.
There's only frogs. And snakes. And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh?
That voice.
No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you? Wearing swords like a bandit.
Oh god, her voice. Oh my god. Tits is torture device. Yes. Are you a witch? We already know. So, yeah, this is a spoiler. This is a very spoilery playthrough. This is Anna Strenger. This is the Baron's wife. And we are supposed to free her. Or get her back. And she's currently working for the Crones. The reason she's working for the Crones is because she asked them for help to remove the child that she was to have with the Baron, and in return they gave her a miscarriage, which she did not ask for specifically. And then they dragged her into the woods to work for them forever, to prepare all the orphans that come into the woods so that they might eat them afterwards.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on them.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
You're betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
See, and then she's talking about her actual daughter and also the miscarriage at the same time. She tortured him with that voice. That's not, like, her voice has changed. This is not what she was like before the Crones took her. Unfortunately. Or fortunately? I don't know. Leave my cute birds alone. Love watching the blue and black ones sitting in the garden. Wait, whose birds are getting taken? Don't take the birds. Don't take the birds. I generally don't understand children. I'll look at a kid and have no idea how old it is. I am not very good with kids. Sorry. Not sorry? Please help me.
A bit of help, please? A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you.
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do.
The children creep me out.
Be gone. Be gone.
I'm sorry, but the children really creep me out. Is that just me? The kids just, their faces, their everything, they creep me out so hard. Oh, I've got to talk to the boy. Oh, hello. Lillers, you jumped on the table. Hi, buddy. I can't believe Lily just jumped on the table. She never does that. Hello. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Yeah. She never does that. You scratch him. She's so fluffy. I was like, oh, that's Arwen jumping up. No, it's actually Lily. Normally she does jump onto the table, but she doesn't jump on when I stream because I'm talking. And she doesn't like that. She doesn't like when I talk. Lily, do you want a candy? I'll put a candy down for her because she's not gotten all of them. Arwen got way more. Lily actually loves petties. She loves, in the morning, she wants all the petties. But when I stream, she's like, oh god, is she using her voice? Yeah, oh, isn't that tasty? Isn't that tasty? Oh, you're getting another one. I'm gonna try and get you slowly to appear in front of the camera. Here you go. I'm gonna get another one. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Hey. You can't see her because she's just too low. She knows exactly where the camera is. She knows exactly. You can see her floofy tail there. Look at her floofy tail. Hi, floofers. Hi, floofers. Hey. Are you staring at the candy?
Who shall suck my
Are you wondering where the candy's going? Danvers! Thank you so much. Thank you for biddies. Hey? Yeah. Oh, you get scritches for that. You get scritches for the biddies. No cat scritches. When it does sleep for yes, she has a very floofy tail. In 1 month minus 1 day, she's gonna get a haircut. So that'll be interesting, won't it, Lillers? Hey, hi. She likes chewing on cables. I hope she doesn't jump down like this though, because she might very well unplug all my cables. I already broke my ring light this morning. I tripped over my ring light cord and completely bent the USB. Oh no, she actually jumped down without problems. What a gem. Hello, boy.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in
I
here.
could simply
I just want to talk to the
kill
boy.
the
Not
woman.
allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
You're such a strange child. Okay. Tell me where to find Johnny anyway.
Just tell me where I can
It's
find
gonna be
Johnny.
a line cut, yes.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone. Be gone.
I could just punch her. Why do we never do that? Why do we never just punch them?
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny?
It's so
One of you
easy.
knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Now you have an excuse to buy the one I shared with you. I can't yet. I will though. I will get that one. I will get the bigger one. And then I can put my camera on there as well. Romance her? No! I would rather punch her. I would rather punch her.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
My feet also hurt if you ask me that, yes. Isn't there something else you want, like food?
Is there something else you need or want?
Ooh, I want something sweet. And me too.
I don't know to have candies, but I think I have
Give
fruits.
us a treat and we'll help you.
Here's some treats.
Yum.
He chooses which ones.
I've eaten nothing like this before in my life.
In case you don't want to do the hide and seek, there you go. Which we don't, because we don't.
Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse. Gran, come!
Hi, Arwen. She's like, I heard there were candy to be had. Where? Where's the candy? Hey. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy.
Don't be afraid.
It's a very cat-centric stream today.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
Dead, I killed
She's
her.
busy.
No one will ever find the body.
I just want to talk to Johnny.
They're all orphans, by the way.
No more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. when we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can
While
I
he was
find
pooping.
Johnny?
There's a
I'm
little
not kidding.
meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
I honestly think, Justicar, that a lot of the original plans for this area were reasonably similar. It's mostly around Novigrad that was definitely different. But in that same vein, I think a lot of it got just shuffled around. Not so much that things were actually changed, but they were just put in different locations. So it might not have been the Nilfgaardians that asked to kill a griffin. It might have been Dijkstra. His character models look remarkably similar to a certain Fistek selling girl in the TLC. To be fair, who isn't selling Fistek these days? We all have to make ends meet. I mean, that girl's probably a millennial, let's be honest. Slidebug. Hello, Arwen. She's looking at me like...
Real, he must leave prints.
Food? Hey. Hi. Hello. They aren't orphans, they're appetizers. They can be both. They can be both. Kids in games are so creepy. No, it's true. The Star Child from Mass Effect 3. That one was even worse. That one was even worse. There we are.
Small
Arwen,
footprint.
do you want another
Johnny's
candy?
been through here.
Do you want another candy? Yeah. Whee! Oh my god, did you just lose it? It's on the left, kitten. On the left. I know she can't understand me, but you know. How poignant. Wait, what did Stream Elements do? Oh, to HelloFresh. Arwen, it's over there. It's right in front of you. Oh my god, you are so dumb. It's right there. Nick and I both pointing at the candy. Okay, she found it. She found it. Oh my god. Is it Temple Island or something else? The right part across the bridge in Novigrad? You can't go to Temple Island as far as I know. I'm fairly certain Temple Island is not accessible in the game. Arwen is cute, so it's fine. Yes, that's why we put up with her, because she's so extremely cute. I don't understand cats. Cats don't understand cats either, so that's relatable. I guess I should probably level a little bit. Okay, or not. Everything is ridiculously easy. Maybe not. Oh, Johnny. If only I remembered exactly where you were, then I wouldn't have to follow anything. I would simply go places. Mass Effect 3, destroy control synthesis or shoot the Star Childs. I don't even remember what I picked, I'll be honest. What did I think I picked destroy. I'm fairly certain I picked destroy in Mass Effect 3. We pointed the candy and they don't get it, but dogs do. I know it, but it's because apparently they can't really actually see what's underneath them. They have a hard time doing that. It is accessible.
Tracks lead to a burrow.
And I would like to go there,
inside.
please. Because Dandelion's not there anymore. Can't be cute and smart, it's true. We do have to pick our problems. Yeah, exactly what Tyler said.
Don't be afraid.
Hello, boy. Here's Johnny! Unfortunately, there are no godlings in the books.
A Luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not?
It's very obvious he can't talk, sir. You'd think he'd immediately realize.
What's wrong? Can't talk? Why?
Like, if you just ask him questions, he can't say anything.
Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow?
Johnny's a nice name. Depending on the person. Try to
Want me
explain.
to follow you?
If you want Geralt to be really dumb.
No choice, I guess.
No, we really don't have a choice. No, you don't. Let's go. I have to go and fight that crow person. Or, well, not, well, harpies. I'm fairly certain that's what it was. Go faster, Johnny! I know you have short legs, but you can do faster.
Watch out!
We did not explode that very accurately. Hello. Blood in the water.
Stay
Go
close
on.
to me.
You could have just kept running. I'll be perfectly honest. I would have caught up. I'm very smart. I love that you're still wearing the opening wolf gear. Fashionably appropriate due to it being Lorethrough. I will probably just not change it for a very long time. I'll be honest. The starting gear, I like how it looks. And since we're not playing a high difficulty, I don't actually have to try. I don't have to really get new gear.
This the place?
Like, unless I get the...
Let me look around.
Unless I get the Viper gear, which... Probably not.
Something's on the ledge?
Because the Viper gear looks the
Something
same.
that'll get you your voice back?
So I annoy my mom.
Guess I gotta make this climb.
You just don't want to have any check. You want to have a talk. That's I get that. Come on, I know you can do it. I did this once. I did it once, and then never again. I managed to bunny hop up there a singular time. Very sad I can't do that again. But it would probably take a while. Hello, friends. It is I, Geraldo de Nevea. Oh god, I almost flew off immediately. Hey, do you want my magic lamp? That doesn't help anyone, Jinsey. That's the wrong harpy we shot down! Unbelievable! Sir, I'm small. I'm gonna eat apple juice. Jinsey, stop chewing your apple juice. That's not how apple juice works. Get down here. I will lay you to death, sir. I do want to loot you. Hold on. I want to loot you, please. Haven't killed a wyvern yet. Very important that I do. Hello? Do you want to come down too? Of course you do. What am I saying? Thank you. I usually stick to Griffin armor for early mid-game. I barely ever change my armor. I usually just, if I do play a higher difficulty, I usually make up for it with potions. I just, honestly, I like my characters to look good in the video games that I play. So I don't really care about stats.
Maybe he meant this bottle.
Okay, slowly descend. Slowly descend, Geralt. I see I'm in the company of true gamers, choosing fashion over stats. It's necessary. What will you do if you don't look good in the cutscenes? Everyone will laugh at us.
Here.
Proper birds. Fashion souls. I use drugs to help me play games better, yeah.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the Pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words! Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Licking snails
Hang
through
on
a cloth,
minute.
you know.
I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
Yes, immediately. Can we take his voice back now? Can he stop talking at this point? Don't worry, we will try not to talk to him very much. Death March is easily countered by some basic builds. Exactly. And I'm gonna, just in case, just to make sure, I am gonna still very quickly build towards adrenaline. So I won't die. Because I'll just have a lot of adrenaline. It's gonna be fine. Looking for a young ashen-haired woman. Thank you.
I'm looking for a young ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day.
My favourite part.
Defecating to the sunrise. Downright glorious.
Thank you.
Suddenly, heard a bang. So loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared. Out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired.
I do
just
like the
you
eyes.
said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's huts. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries.
Which, you know.
She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
I don't think she heard me. My Bulgarian friend explained it to me and it blew my mind. The combat music in the swamp, Still for Humans, the OST, or aptly named Banana Tiger by the Fence, is actually a Bulgarian folk wedding song called Lazar. In it, guests are pleading a deity called Lazar for there to be as much health and happiness in a newlywed's life as there are leaves on the forest floor. This combat music only ever plays here. Ironic, cruel juxtaposition with the Baron and Anna. Dang. That is very well picked. And I did not know that, Justicar. Thank you. His voice is amazingly fun. It's extremely grating if you listen to it for a very long time. So, if you ask the woman from the village in Swamp who is she, he doesn't know either. He doesn't know that she's Anna Strenger, so...
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something. Or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I'm aware.
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Apparently he sings very well, but I you know what? I'm not so sure about that. I don't know that I buy that. All things considered. Then again, I guess if you have a very pleasant talking voice, it doesn't mean you have a very pleasant singing voice either. Case in point, yours truly. You can run faster than I'm gonna have to kill drowners. You're gonna make me kill drowners again. Oh my god, inconceivable. Ma'am, I have things to do. They do not involve you. Thank you. A lot of voice actors take singing lessons too. Yes, I would also like to take singing lessons so that I can become better at voice acting. One day, I will do that. And then you will eventually also maybe hear the fruits of my labor. I don't know when. Loot. Cutie hours of Jinsey singing clubs. Small, short, not very good clips. I bet dollars to donuts. Jinsey has a lovely singing voice. I really don't. I really don't. But I aim to have one eventually. The ladies have to be one of the few things in the game that really scares me. Did you know that they're actually, if you play against a monster deck, it gets spoiled for you because one of them plays Brewess. Places to go, monsters to kill, you know, in that order. Singing lessons for Jinsey, yes.
Good.
Do you believe
It's
she who
clear,
knows?
not
I will
a
talk about
crone
that when
in
we get
sight.
there.
I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her.
And there's been some stretches where I can't really talk much about the story, but there will be much, don't you worry.
Little Johnny softly gazing, fire waning pale.
Yeah, I don't love it.
But Spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I'm a tale."
Yeah. No, I can sing better than that.
Got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
Shake, shake. Lead me to the crones?
Can you take me to the crones?
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
She's gonna do it
It's
anyway.
important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran,
The
please
fellow
hear
will
me
be
out.
quiet.
I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did.
Hi, Lady J.
I ask anything
Hello.
in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something.
Well, thank you for the follow-up.
Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night.
I'll do that
even
anyway.
During potty time.
His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
They wish.
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him.
Yeah, the whole potty time thing. If you're looking for a good Gwent streamer, also still Miss Lady J streams a lot of Gwent. It's very Witcher oriented also. How come your itinerary layout looks different from mine? My itinerary layouts? I do not know what that means. You need to pick a hierarchy.
Johnny's a good lad. Though the ladies don't like him. No. Foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies.
You know, with some artistic liberties.
With power o'er all, beseech I thee. Answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
Doesn't that just seem like people you would want to talk to? Yeah. Not during potty time. Oh, hello again, Erwin.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
Not how I imagined you looking. No, don't worry.
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
It's true. I'm only into white-haired girls, personally. That's a lie. Hi. Hi. If not baby, then why baby size? Which lore is the Witcher? Which lore? No, I have to click the things now, Arwen. You have to sit on my lap for 2 seconds. She's like, nope. Okay. She's been very around the stream today, but then she wants to sit on my mouse and also has me pet her all the time. I have to click things.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard times are upon us, white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight-errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
Yay! The ear-cutting dagger.
But I
Good
can't
fun.
promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
White One.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you.
Oh, you're
Lady
back
told me
again?
to give it you. Here it is. The dagger.
Hey?
Place the alderman's payment on the stone.
It's an ear!
Stone bear. Stone shear. Stone nose. Stone ears.
God, she's such a great balanced human being now. Good to see what Jinsey will choose. Is it a big choice? It is. It is. There's reasons for both. You can make an argument for both, and I will tell you what those arguments for me are. I also made a Crohn's video where I talk about it a lot. In that sense, I do kind of take my own theories into account, because otherwise, well, You can't really figure out what she is otherwise. Because they don't tell you. They don't tell you. They give you a little bit of information, but certainly not enough to really make a decision. I translated the Corn's video. He did do that. Stop coughing, Geralt. It's very rude. I hate that part. The cutting off the bits thing. Oh. Rip. But yeah, I think I can I already spoil that for you? I feel like I can. I am gonna do the crone's bidding, but I will tell you why I will do that. And even so, there's a... It's only because I know what happens in the future of the story that I do that. Because otherwise, I would have actually chosen this side of the tree. I will tell you why. Crone speaks in half-truths, half-lies, as always. Hello. Oh wait, do you play Gwent? Is this the same guy again? Hey, did we play Gwent? I think that's the same guy again. Yeah, it's him again. I just keep coming back here thinking that more people play Gwent. More people should play Gwent.
Greetings.
What's bothering the villagers, sir?
Nice village.
No, it sucks. We hate this village.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
Yes, I say.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
Belong's a big word, but yeah. Glad we understand each other, buddy.
So you know who sent me. Good. Easier that way.
Forgive me. I didn't know you came from the ladies
Yeah, you
of the
said
wood.
that, sir.
They help you often?
From the time of his cutting, every man is theirs. They be harsh mistresses, but they're fair. Just. Demanding they can be, but then nothing in life comes easy. Who drove off the plaguey airs? Who gave us seeds to plant? Round the other villages, they be eating the soles of their boots, whereas
Delicious boots.
We get along well enough.
Delicious, great boots, thank you. If you're familiar with Slavic Zmora, then siding with the clones is the better decision. I am not familiar with that. What is Slavic Zmora? Or Zmora, I guess, in general. I know you won't review the series anymore, but what was your opinion on season 2? I'm not going to talk about it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I really don't talk about it. Ask the crones if they play Gwent, they should. First playthrough, I chose the tree and was very surprised, gutted at the end of the story thread when I went back to Crow's Perch. The first time around, I think I also chose the tree. I'm fairly certain that I did, and I was very confused. Obviously, I guess. I mean, I think you're supposed to be, so... Why does Geralt sound so weird to me? I don't know. Why does he? Boots. Yeah, that video is no longer available. It was very short. It was just for patrons and Ko-fi, and I had it open for like one day because I know a lot of people really wanted to know. The witches get hungry and eat cattle. Disgusting. She'd make a banner. We don't talk about Netflix. We don't talk about Netflix. Girl's voice is so clear right now. I don't know. I didn't do anything to the sound as far as I know. I didn't realize you don't talk about the show. Yeah, I don't. I'm sorry, because people get mad at me when I talk about the show. Slavic mythology is so regional to the point it's different even between Slovakia and Czechia, let alone all the countries. But I'm curious to hear about it now, though. Because I did research on the crones and I did not find this story as far as I know, if there's another story that makes it very obvious. The quest was recorded with the way he speaks in Witcher 2. That's why Geralt sounds different, actually? That's so specific.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem.
Yeah, it's alright, Mo.
Just the essentials.
It's just gonna be about the Witcher Lorethrough, I think.
An ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeard to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast
He has
off.
such a small mouth. Is he supposed to have such a small mouth? I don't know. The reason why Geralt's voice is different because they had a second voice actor cover certain scenes. Wait, what? Okay, so which is it? Is it the way he speaks in Witcher 2, or is it a different voice actor? I don't think they would ever have a second voice actor cast as Geralt, would they? They can't. We have Zamora. Germans have Mara. Old English have Mira. All Maras. In all versions, it's a demon horse. Oh, that's just nightmares. No. I don't think that's applicable here at all. It's not applicable here, unfortunately. That is, I do know that. I do know that story, but she is something completely different. She chooses a horse, but she is not a horse. She just chooses a horse here. But also, in general, that doesn't necessarily make them worse than the crones. So, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Imagine if Gwent was like Triple Triad from Final Fantasy VIII and you could play with anybody. That's how it should be. Germans have no, not that one. Haven't been here in a while. Another Witcher 3 playthrough. Yes, it's the Lorethrough. It's the Lorethrough. So I do not watch Letalis because Letalis puts spoilers in his video titles. So I cannot watch him because sometimes he covers things that I haven't played yet, and then there's spoilers in his titles, so I have to stay away. He does make very good thumbnails though. It's the same voice actor. This part of the game was done earlier. Yeah, so it's like as in how he did it in The Witcher 2, I guess. I swear to you, in Skellige, when Geralt, Yen, and Ermion go to get that thing from the woods, you will hear Geralt with a different voice. Maybe he was just tired from voice acting. There's always a horse in paintings depicting sleep paralysis. Yes, because that's it's literally the nightmare. So there's a various versions. I did a video about dreams where I talk about this actually, also about the sleep paralysis demons, if you are interested. I'll try to bring it up if I'm around when you play it. Yes, please do. Yes, that's good, Tarani. That's good. Thank you. A horse is a horse, of course. Oh god, Shaggy! Is this the part where the lady's name is Thane of Glaum? Yes. And they give us a hat. Thank you, Denvers. I'm here for more Witchy. Hello, Flemmes. We don't do good thumbnails here, or you won't believe fact. Hey, no, he makes really good thumbnails. Like, I really like how he makes his thumbnails. They look very, sharp and artistic. I like them very much.
Ladies of the Wood don't.
I just don't want to get spoiled accidentally for
They
stuff.
know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folks stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
Yeah, that's fine. Witcher series works. Witcher series works. We won't have to have it forever anyway, because it will just be for the Witcher lore through. I think most people don't ask, or people don't often ask otherwise. So once the Witcher lore through is over, we can remove it again. And you know what? I'm making a lot more progress than I thought. Also probably because I keep overtiming, but you guys don't mind. Do you mind if I overtime? A little bit? Geralt keeps coughing. Maybe he has hay fever also. Mind? I don't know. Maybe you have other people that you want to watch also. I don't want to cut into your time.
Come no closer. I know whence you come.
It's dead animals! Oh, and Pringrape. There's a werewolf here somewhere. Are you here?
The powers that
Regular
protect
wolf?
me, they sense whence you come.
The powers that protect me. See, but I don't believe you.
From within the tree.
I don't believe you at all. I thought there was also a place of power nearby. Am I wrong? I thought there was one. I don't think I'm wrong. I hate seeing you in stream. Sorry, let me go. Pet the kid. There it is. There's the place of power.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Oh, come on, I can jump that. Cowards.
Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. The powers will not relent.
Okay, good to hear. Bye. She makes it so dire. There you are. Hello, buddy. I'm gonna set you on fire, and I'm gonna drink my apple juice. I'm gonna eat an olive very soon. I don't think you understand I'm playing on very easy mode, which means that you will die. I also have swallows. I could swallow a swallow. Thank you. I don't think I will. You know what? I'm gonna say no. But it's getting so strong. Will you be playing Elden Ring in the future? I will, after this actually. Thank you for the follow. I'll be playing Elden Ring after The Witcher. Hopefully it'll be on sale by then. I just completed my first playthrough. I can watch a stream. Oh, hello, Ark. Hello. So you can hear kind of a heartbeat. You can hear it. Disgusting. Disgusting. I'm very much in favor of more Jinsey, but only if Jinsey's... My voice is actually okay. It's been doing okay. I'm wondering... maybe it's silly to think, but I think maybe it's stress related that my voice kept hurting so much. And since I'm not so stressed now... Since I'm not so stressed now, it's not so bad. I can feel human body will collapse. Stay awake, Vessel. Jinsey can endure, you can too. You can do it. Make a coffee. I just run by the werewolf. I want to kill it because of the stuff it drops. Interesting that the werewolf doesn't revert back to the human form. Yeah, they never do here. They never do. You don't get a lot of information in the books about werewolves, unfortunately, so... We talked about werewolf a while back. Stress can do it. It tenses up the muscles in the neck. Aha! Have we figured it out? You're saying it was back at the pallet? It can be tied. Okay. Yeah, it's like... Oh, I can't really show you. It's hard to show anything.
Why have you come? Why spill this
I
blood?
understand, Falani.
Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
God, I have so many wishes. Oh, I'm always stressed. Or I was always stressed. I'm always stressed because we're getting a house next year. And for some reason, taxes were like 8K. Being a freelancer is fun, I'm telling you. Never start freelancing. So let's talk about the tree for a little bit. And if you've seen my crones video, I don't know how many of you have seen my crones video, otherwise I'm gonna retread some stuff. Sorry. But so yes, these are your choices. Is either this lady here in the woods or the crones. And when you talk to her, if you talk a whole bunch, like she will tell you why she's doing things and she will try to persuade you that she is a certain way, like...
I saw women, children even, lying dead on this hill. Did they want to destroy you?
To nature, to the forest and earth, all death is alike. Every death is equal. I cry. I will. None listen.
So the power that is protecting her, I'm fairly certain that she means literally just nature, but in the sense that it's very much like a Leshen. So the Leshen, if you've met them in the games, they also control nature. They also use it to kill. Because they don't really see humans as being very productive if they are on their turf, right? And to crush caffeine. Thank you, Shaggy. Thank you. I failed avoiding the main bosses. I'm sorry. It has zero effect. I don't even like the taste. I'm good. You believe me? Yes, believe me. In my first playthrough of Witcher 3, the tree spirit voice was cut off, but the subtitle still showed. So when I talked to her, I just assumed she was talking to Geralt in his mind, which made it a bit unnerving for me. Oh gosh. I'm sorry, but also that kind of adds something to it though. But yeah, if you ask her everything, she will tell you she was a druid. And that the crones, they basically locked her in here. And I think this is in, when you get to the Sabbath, you hear someone talk about this. That they used, I think it was iron, Iron spikes to kill her, to keep her dead, which made me believe, and I didn't put this in the Crones video because all of it was very vague and I had to pick I basically had to pick a lane, and my lane was Hecate. My entire theory was built around this being Hecate, the Crones being based on the weird ladies from Macbeth. But another theory that I did have is that she was a fairy. That she was a corrupted fairy, because a lot of people see when they think of fairies, they think of these cute little fluttery creatures with like little colorful wings, but fairies in a lot of mythology, the Fae were tricksters. They were in a lot of ways not necessarily evil, but like more like a chaotic neutral or chaotic evil, more like between that. They were not good. They were not helpful. If they could find a way to trick you, they would. And iron is something that they were highly allergic to. The iron is lethal to fairies. So that's one thing that I thought was relevant here, because she tells you she's a druid. She has everything to do with nature, which links to fairies very well. The other idea was like Hecate, because Hecate is, in some versions of Macbeth, Hecate is the person who creates and leads the Weird Sisters. And that's what she did here too, or she says she did that. She says she created the Crones. They are her daughters, and then they rebelled against her because according to them, she had gone too far. So that she was even more evil than them, basically. But because in Macbeth, she also exists, and she is not evil. You could say that she is the best choice. If you had to make a choice between them, she is still the best choice. That's what she says, Saturns. One thing that you always have to keep in mind with both the Crones and this creature is that you don't know if they're telling the truth. You can't know that they're telling the truth, because there is a book also called, I believe it's called She Who Knows, and it is not written by someone who is a fan of She Who Knows. It is written by a supporter of the Crones. So whatever is in there, you don't know if that's true either. All of the bits and pieces, you kind of have to make up your own mind what parts you do and don't believe, what parts seem to match up. And influence-wise, that does help. She murders people here, but this seems more like a chaotic neutral. She kills anyone who approaches. It doesn't matter who you are, it doesn't matter what your intentions are. Nature rises up and kills you. Which, at that point, that's probably not a good thing. Isn't she being worse than Crone propaganda? Yeah, see, that it is. They talk about it, but you don't know if they're telling you the truth. So in this case, what my considerations were mostly, the reason that I side with the Crones, and I do also, Flemez, I also kill her, is because we kill 2 of the Crones. That is my main consideration. They die. If you get the worst ending, the last Crone also dies, but what that tells me is that last Crone on her own is very impotent, doesn't really have that power anymore. Either way, we go there, we kill them. There are no acorns. Their supporters, they are scattered, they leave. So either way, the Crones' network, their power crumbles by the end of this game. It doesn't matter what you do, at least 2 of them will die. Whereas if you set this spirit free, you don't really know what she's going to do. You don't really know. You have a vague idea, and you get a little flashback of her saving the children. But then what does she do? She slaughters the village that worships the Crones, and then she's off. She just goes wherever she wants, doing whatever she wants. And we really have no actual information about this character. We have no idea what her power is. When we fight her here, she's not freed. So even if we kill her here, you could say, oh, so she's very weak. We don't know that because she isn't free. She's trapped here, under a spell, iron everywhere. So if she could have freed herself, she would have. She needs us. So this is really her only chance. Also, thank you for the follow. I eat the acorn too. I eat the acorn too. I eat the acorn too. Desuperstitionizing villain, yes. Save kid, or maybe you release the one most evil. That's the thing. They will save the children. But first of all, okay, so I always prescribe to the idea that they then go to Marabella's school and they just hang out there. But we also are not told that specifically. We're not told specifically what she does with the children. That's another thing. And again, like I said, in the crone video, I had to pick a lane, but it could still be either or. Thank you for the follow. Because you don't get confirmation on what she does with the children, she might have just taken them with her and done the same thing. Maybe even worse. Because we don't talk to them anymore. We don't find the kid that says, oh wow, I'm so glad that I'm not getting eaten by the crones. We don't find them. Not really. It's all just an idea of where they might be. Thank you for the follow also. Having said that, if the crones don't die, if none of the crones were to die, I would have set her free. And I would have set her free mainly because at that point, I think the crones are more dangerous. No, that's a maybe, Winter Pixel. That's a maybe. There is no full confirmation that that's where all the kids are. Not really. It's all just like, oh, we think that's where they went. They don't mention it in words. They don't specifically tell you, confirm that that is where they went. This is all of us just kind of using our eyes to figure things out, basically. I'm glad why Jinsey makes the same decisions as me. For different reasons, I killed the tree as well. There are more things. The children's names are found in the schools in Novigrad. Yeah, but that also doesn't have to be them, specifically. It's not all of them. Have you noticed that it's not all of them when you go to the school? Because there's, oh, I don't know which one it is, but there's a missing link. So, I don't know about that one. I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. I shall save the children from being the crone stinger and have them for dessert. That's why they only needed one. But yes, so the reason why I would free her if you don't kill the crones, if that was not to be a thing, at least the village doesn't go crazy. The village, I don't care about the village, I'll be perfectly honest. The village is already nutty. They cut their ears off. But if the crones weren't dead, if they would never die, I would free her anyway. Because I think they would fight. And that is, again, just a speculation thing. This is a speculation thing because you don't know what she's gonna, like, again, you don't know what she's gonna do. But she hates the crones. So in that case, if I wanted to pit them against each other, that's what I would do. Then my hope would be that she would kill the crones. She would find a way to get her vengeance. And I still think that the crones, because they directly meddle and exert power over certain regions, I think that they're worse when at their full power, even though we kill them, and we're capable of doing that. I find them very dangerous. Exactly 3 kids didn't make it to Novigrad. Have you ever used the cloak mod? The one where he uses a simpler cloak in Killing Monsters trailers? No, I have not. Yeah, they just say that some orphans have appeared in Novigrad. I can show you also. I can show you where it is. I could make a save. I have a save for both. If I can figure out where my save is, I can go to the orphanage. I have like a million saves. One of them definitely has me siding with the tree. Actually, that's one of my first ones, so I will look for that. And then at one point during the Lorethrough, I will take you to the orphanage. See, that's the thing, Candy. You don't know that. That's speculation. That's the thing. It's speculation. It's not all of them. And you have to actually look for them. And again, it is still speculation. Also remember that, the names in general don't always say everything because there's a lot of similar names. But yeah, it's not all of them either way. And again, it is just speculation. That's all it is. And you could say, oh yeah, they forgot it. But okay, so is that set that they forget everything? That they now have amnesia? I don't think that you can really say that. The birthplace of Funga, wow. You can find some lore that she was the first spirit and the crones somehow are related. We talked about that just earlier. That is written by someone who loves the crones. Because you're talking about the book She Who Knows. That's literally hot gossip. Yeah, that's literally hot gossip. Low tier game lore at best, but Cinderella decided to confirm that last year in Gwent. With the cards, but yeah, Gwent, we don't talk about Gwent lore. What about the third hidden path? Killing everybody? I would have had to do that earlier. I would have had to do that before. I can't do that anymore. I'm already here. I'm already here. I have to make the decision now. She Who Knows is a book and game, yes. If you want to read it, you can look it up. It's probably on the Witcher wiki somewhere. Oh, welcome back, Tish. And it tells you basically the long and short of how they think that She Who Knows works. But that information would have been given to them by the crones. So again, that's also not reliable. And that's why I love this quest so much. Is because none of this is reliable. Everyone is an unreliable narrator. So you really have to kind of think to yourself, like, this is a lesser evil quest, but everything is a greater evil. You know what I mean? Like, there is no right answer. If you kill her, then the crones get what they want. They eat a bunch of children, but they would have done that anyway. She Who Knows is gonna save one batch, and that's it, and then she leaves. She's not gonna stay around to save more. So if the crones never died, if they didn't die, they would just continue eating children, so nothing would really be fixed, nothing would be solved. But then if you don't, or if you don't kill her, or do kill her, then the children get eaten, and that's it. That's it. That's all, and then we kill the crones right after. So there's no real big difference there. Which is why, for that reason, I always kill her, because we kill the crones. And I feel like at that point we have killed the most people. Killing the most people is for me the accurate choice. That's just for me. How was your birthday, Fish? Did you have cake? There's simply no lesser evil. It's just, yeah, it's all greater evils. So the Sword of Destiny has two edges. Yes, exactly. Unpopular opinion, I believe Baron and Anna deserve some redemption. I think they're both terrible people. And I don't think anyone is ever deserving of redemption, but I think everyone should attempt redemption. You should never stop someone from attempting redemption out of spite. If someone is eager to change for the better, then that should be allowed. Lots of dead children versus little dead children. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know how many they eat between now and the Sabbath. I did not have cake. I had lots yesterday. I was caked out. Okay, fair enough. You did build a Lego scatter for excellence. Thought they pulled She Who Knows out of the hat? No, she exists. That's why I killed a tree. A selfish decision for Baron and his wife. They don't really come into the equation for me because they are... As sad as that is, I'm trying to think of the greater whole of what makes the most sense. Someone says Danny's activation phrase? Which one is that? No one is ever deserving of redemption, but everyone should be like, yeah. It's actually a quote quote. I just wrote my own quote. Yeah, I'm just saying that's how I see it. That's how I look at it. Straight math based on what we know. Killing the tree spirit leads to most evil vanquished by game's end. Exactly. That's my train of thought. Generally speaking. Meanwhile, just filled the quest line? What do you mean filled the quest line? You claim I can free you.
You claim
so we're gonna kill her.
How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly, a labyrinth of leaves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
Don't believe you.
I don't believe you, Spirit. Too many claim you're evil. Your words alone, not enough.
Dare harm me, and against you will rise all the powers of nature.
Should have filled the last quest. Oh. Go on, have a death. No! Yes! Oh, thank you for mutagen. I still don't have any red mutagen. Okay, let me will I turn it in first? I'll turn this in first, and then I'll go and look for a save if I still have one on this computer. I'll go look for a save where I freed.
Should draw from it.
What? I already drew from it. What do you mean? Oh, my right. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. I guess I should still have one. Hello.
Can't be in two places at once, can I?
No, well, can't you though? Can't you though? I should have too
Solved
late.
your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking
It's
there?
a whole tree. A spirit had possessed the tree. To dread something, not sure what. That's the most accurate one.
What was lurking there?
I know,
lurks
I
no
know.
more.
I need it though.
What did you do, Witcher?
I murdered it.
Some being had come to possess the tree's heart. I destroyed the heart and its inhabitant.
Oh yeah.
So it were a ghost.
It's very, very dark.
Will
Ark.
it be back?
Maybe.
No.
Oh.
The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Oh, Rip Birdman.
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
I always spare just like her. Did you ever do a season 2 review? Ronnie! Do you know if you bring her the horse and refuse the ritual last minute, the tree spirit withers and dies and you don't even have to fight? I like fighting. It's a lot more effort to bring her the horse and then say no. You can also just pretend that you're helping her and then you can stab her though.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
What the hell was that?
Tis our pact. You're a stranger. You don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving and we must tarry on. Our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em.
So they can
No
cut off their
gods
ears.
nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Ear cutting is not my thing either. I always save her anyway, Justicar. Leave her alone. Here you go, here's an ear. It counts, Ghosty. Yeah, just move somewhere else, I know. Why do you want to live here? Hot.
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
He's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different.
Different
than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
It's rent controlled.
You have to bring it, not ugly.
I like looking at people's ears. Oh, fish. Should have just killed them here on the spot, but hey, there you are.
Never seek to cross us again.
We shall forgive you this transgression, for you've done well. Your children are plump as piglets, sweet as caramel.
But now we must talk to our white-haired friend.
They had dinner already.
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve.
She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
God, they suck so much. No, yeah, it's true, Ark. It's true.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break.
The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
So we decided to eat her feet.
Cared for her as best we could.
Like she was our own daughter.
Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl.
I always wonder what her face looks like.
Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
Okay, sure.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy.
Brave boy! Excuse me, they went to two songs.
We knew someone special was to arrive. We read beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle.
She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood.
Good night, Filani.
The soul seed that would burst into flame.
Ew, she touched her. Gross. I seem to be more powerful than my girl could handle alone. Siri could do it.
Elder blood.
The blood of the traitress.
God, that's a lot of blood she left.
Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron bubbles.
We cannot! You know she is meant for him!
Lara Doran, yes.
Imlerith will get her. He will. But not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely. Plump. Perfect for a broth.
Oh, I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it.
Well, Lara Doran is known as the traitress regardless to elves. Which would to NL especially because she slept with a human.
You'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
I don't think Imlerith would have been entirely happy about it.
Come back. Come back.
You do not actually have to fight here. We are simply leaving.
For you.
Bye. Hello, I'm escaping. She's so good at escaping. Looks like meat's back on the menu. They could pass for orcs, to be honest. Do you find always? Absolutely not. Do not describe feet as plump. It displeases me. Damn. I find at least one makes me feel bad if I just run away. Please, I do not have time for them. I'm hungry. Probably. And that's when the barren part came up. There we go. This part always made me question how powerful are the witches.
Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Same.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that.
Such a shame she fled.
See, I always thought that they used to be more powerful. By quite a bit. Just because in general, they don't seem to be, like, in combat-wise, they're pretty strong, but they're not strong the way that you thought they might be. They're mostly focused on curses, I think. Serious fighting is kind of cool. It is. It's true. Good night, Gulsey. Sleep well. Give Cool Wife a hug also. As I see Zeta Projekt handled The Witcher with respect, and I could see this franchise going the same way as old Star Wars with the expanded universe. I'm curious where they'll take an announced Witcher 4. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I don't usually speculate very much unless we actually have information to speculate with, but I am very interested to see where it goes.
She escaped you, but I'll find her. We'll come back here together and kill you.
We will.
Your return, you shall. Our fates are bound.
And one will die. But it shan't be one of us.
See, that's just not true.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage.
And if you find her, the girl will die.
This is such a weird... What are you doing? See, another reason for me to think they're not very powerful is because that's wrong. That is simply wrong. And they have no real reason to lie. But it is simply wrong. Or is it? It is. It is. Also, hello, Lionheart. We get all the Gwen streamers in chat today. You guys should also check out Lionheart. Also check out Gwenfinity's channel because he uploaded another So You Think You Know The Witcher. Okay, do I want to show you guys? Yes, I think I do. Let's see if I have one. I don't know if I have one. I have a lot of save files. And only some of them are new or named. Let's see what I did here.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited.
Yes, we were.
Something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned
Need to go and check what my save file says. Otherwise, I will look it up for next time. We'll look it up for next.
He was to find her at the Emperor's command, and Yennefer's...
They're not speculating with that info. I just don't think it's very... Like, you can talk about what you would like to see, but I don't think you can say much in general about what's happening. Okay, let's see. Let's see. No. Which one was it? No, that's not it either. Oh god, what was it called again? Okay, so this is where she died, so... Yes, okay, so I did free her here. I freed her here. Let's go to the orphanage. It's good that I immediately hit one that...
This is no regret.
Immediately a proper one. Where was she again? The Mirabelle orphanage. Oh god, I really don't remember where. It was somewhere near a wall, though. I know it was somewhere near a wall. I guess I could just look it up real quick. Yes, Alyssa was in here earlier. Syria is mortal, so it will die eventually, but as far as predictions go, it's pretty useless. Yeah, and somebody actually asked me this before as well, whether the Elder Blood actually influenced the life of anybody, like a life cycle, and it's not really confirmed. So, maybe. But we're not sure. Oh god, no, I don't want an actual orphanage. I don't want a real orphanage. The Crones creep me out so much. No, they really do. They really do. Okay, we'll open it here. We will open it here. Open the map, please. Thank you. Can I find it here? Oh god, the map is so small. Okay, so it's over... It's over there? It's over here. Yeah, that checks out because the map kind of makes it look that way.
Run, Roach.
I just have to make sure that I don't activate a quest in the meantime. That would be awful. Seems like the Elder puts a big target on your back. It does do that also, yes. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Have good slumberfish. And have good shopping.
They say some witches spy for the black.
Yes, we do. They do spy for the black ones. I also do that.
Oh.
I've had enough of this.
People also ask me about the cloaked people in Novigrad a lot,
Willows.
but there isn't really anything to know about them except that they're a little bit shady. Which they are. They are a little bit shady. I could be playing Gwent here. I could be doing that. And yet. Okay, we're gonna take a right just to make sure that I don't activate the quest here. I don't want to, like, spoil in advance. I'm not that evil. Stop coughing on me!
Mind the guards.
Oh my god. I love how everyone's just talking about blowing themselves up. Nope, nope. That child is a fake. That child will lead you to your doom, just so you know. Never help that child. Nilfgaardian spies? Everyone's Nilfgaardian spies. A little bit. There you are. I should turn on... I think you can do that. Can you not turn on the... Or did I turn it on? Did I turn it off? I thought you could, but I guess you can't. Showing the names. You can see the chatter, but that's it. So I guess not. I have to go very close to them. If they were very close to them. So there's girl. I'm fairly certain that boy is also part of it. There is boy. There is girl. That is poor townswoman. Boy, girl, boy, and a girl. This is the poster for it. Hello, hello. We charge no fees.
Let's go kill some
Hello. And that's boy, girl, a boy, girl, and girl. There's so many. Let's see what we can find. Stop yelling, children. It is so uncalled for. So uncalled for. My god. So yeah, no one here is named, unfortunately. They should be, but they are not. I'm stealing all of your books. I'm not gonna save this, so don't worry. You will get them back.
Yeah, right.
Do you like kids or no? No. I'm sorry. I don't really like children at all. But yeah, I'm fairly certain I haven't gone in here yet. So I wouldn't have looted it before. But yeah, there's no, none of the children are here, and I did save the spirit. So I'm afraid...
Let's go kill some monsters.
I'm afraid they're just not okay. Confirming that Novigrad thing is in fact all speculation. Yes, I know that sometimes there's also a Mandela effect. So I just wanted to show you guys that there's no kids there, that the kids are not here, and that there is no real confirmation that they ever go here. Not because I like to hurt feelings, mind you. I wish the kids were all okay and safe, but you don't really get confirmation. Sorry. Let's buy a yacht instead of paying their tuition. No, but serious. Okay. But real talk, if we had kids, we could definitely never have afforded to even try to buy a house. So I'm just saying, house kids. House kids, house kids. I'm just saying. There's like one card for one of them now. It's literally called Shady Vendor because that's what they are. They are shady. They are shady. Doing the Lord's work by murdering trees. Yes. Exactly. You would want a house. You would want a house. I'm sorry. I would, you know what? I think the only people who should have kids are people who really want kids. Is that controversial? I don't know if that's controversial. But I think if you don't want kids very, very much, if you don't really, 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 really want kids, you shouldn't have them, because I think if you have kids, they should receive all the love in the world. Otherwise, what's the point? Have you seen Marriage or Mortgage? No? Wait, is that a show? Yeah, if you want kids, like, obviously, some people's dream is just, like, to have kids. I want a house and kids. I think you have to choose. I'm sorry. I guess I would have to choose between that stuff, but I to be able to have both. I know, most of us would not have to, like to have to choose, but there we are. I don't think that's controversial. They should be treated great because they didn't ask to be born. Exactly, exactly. That's my thought on it, also. I want a wife and sword. I want a sword. I want several swords. Actually, I also want more tattoos, but that's beside the point. That's beside the point entirely. People can choose to pay for their wedding or get a mortgage. Oh wait, no, I've heard of that one. I've heard of that one. Oh my god, Flamez. Okay. Listen. Another controversial hot take. I don't personally, I don't care what everyone else does, but I don't personally ever want to spend more than 1,000 on a wedding. I do not. Because all this stuff you could do with like people that spend like 100k on their wedding, you could do so much stuff with that. Please. Please. I think my dress was like, what was my dress? Was like $300 or something? It was like not even very expensive and it looked really nice. We had a really good time. It isn't controversial. Jury's still out on the all kids are creepy though. Listen, in the game, I have a wife and swords. Jealous. Chelsea! Wait, Chelsea doesn't, hold on. Wait, does Chelsea not have an automatic shout? Somebody shout out Chelsea right now. Right now. I wouldn't discourage people from having kids because mostly our generation and the generation after will have to do the heavy lifting. That I don't think that's fair to ever do that, honestly. I think saying you have to have kids to support older generations, I think that's a bad train of thought because then you don't really want to have them. I think you should want to have them for the sake of having kids. I got married next to my dining room table. We at first we said we're just gonna sign papers, but then people got a wind of it because we had to tell the parents that we were gonna get married, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna come too." And my brother flew over like in the middle of his work and everything, so we had to have a small party. So we had a small party. We ate sushi. We went out for sushi with everyone, and that's it. No way I would have a 10k wedding. I know, no, exactly. For 10k, you could get so many tattoos. We've spent very little money on our wedding. I actually know very few people who have spent like a ton. So I guess we have kind of similar thoughts around this. But I've also seen people that spent like literally 100k, like, or they were just using a whole mortgage down payment on their wedding, and I just don't. Why?
That hurts.
I will never ever try to total up what we spent on our wedding. It was a wonderful day and a lovely wedding. You shouldn't. You should not put a price on that, because that would be awkward. I would just do a courthouse wedding. That's what we did. That's what we did. I didn't invite the parental robots. That's okay. That's okay. I'm actually also your mom, and I'm very proud of you all the time. I played weddings, violins, and as long as there's cake, then it's a good time. Pie. Come on, pie. Team pie.
Washed your hair lately?
Don't you talk about my hair. I washed my hair yesterday. How dare you talk to me, sir? The only people I know that spend a lot on weddings are those that had families with high expectations. Oh, yes. Family pressure. Those are the worst. Literally surprised my girlfriend last month, proposed and got married the same day. The same day? Holy crap, did you already have everything planned out, Chaz? Did you just plan everything in advance? If that miracle ever happens, I'm willing to invite all my friends. Can we come? Can I come, Sash? Oh, I will bring your near finals. Lavish weddings are archaic ceremonies. They're not for the couple, but more for their relatives and friends. Yeah, I think so. I think, okay, maybe not, for everyone, but I think in general, the wedding industry takes advantage of a lot of people, because I'll see a white dress and it'll be like $100. And then if you see that same white dress, but they call it a wedding dress, it's like $500. And that's the same for when it's like venue prices and food prices. They always make it more expensive if you mention it's for a wedding. So what I'm saying is, if you're gonna plan your wedding, don't tell them it's for a wedding. Tell them you're having a night out with the lads, and then surprise them when also there's a bride or something. I know that's not universal, just the ones I've met. Oh yeah, no, but I have had very much the same experience. So, you know. Good thing she said yes. I'm never inviting my parents. They're the most unfun people ever. I will also come to your wedding and I will also be your mom. I am available for wedding parties as everyone's mom. I planned everything with her sisters and best friends. I'm so glad she said yes. So of course, okay. Now find me your bride. I can't. Not if you're wielding a knife all the time. Excursions post for Xasia. Do you want to marry Roach? She is the most eligible bachelorette. No weddings here. No weddings in Portugal. Only weddings in Canada. Okay, I hear that you're gonna have to come to Canada. Or Germany. Germany's okay as well. Anyway, yes. Do you guys want me to end on the Baron's quest, or do you want to call it here? I'm not super sure. I kind of want to finish the Baron's quest, but I would have to reload. I'm gonna reload while I think about it. Have a little thought. If I'd invite you to be my mother, how do you explain being younger than me? I am an elf. I will wear my elf ears. I have elf ears. Now you know. Can we find Misha another significant other after having 3 letters already? No! We're gonna have another cat when we move. We're gonna have another cat. A boy cat, we've decided. And mostly we've decided. Give the Baron a proper send-off, tell him to sort off. Yes, Ronnie has new beans. Okay, we will finish the Baron quest. Go on then. Let's go talk about it. Nobody's surprised. I have 2 sets of elf ears. Actually. Hello there, Silver. Hello, good time zone. You guys angry with me? I hope not. I did what I thought was right. I haven't eaten yet today, so don't do anything cool for 5 minutes. I will just say goodbye to the Baron. I'll tell him he's a bit of a loser. I think the only thing that's that he's still gonna tell us is about Ciri defeating, I think it's a cockatrice. I think that's all he's gonna tell us. Hello, sirs. Goodbye, sirs. Yeah, Baron Schmerin. He knows. And then we're gonna also... We're not gonna do that now, but we are gonna go back for it. Quickly as possible, because I want to do the Anna Strenger thing. I want to save her. Also. Hello, boy.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Information. Unless they're really large, elf ears can also double as Vulcan ears if you're headed to a Star Trek convention. I have various sizes.
Got news of your wife.
Also shouldn't be surprising to anybody.
Why did you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
He keeps asking that.
Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
This is the same conversation as about the daughter.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard,
yeah.
don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here?
You started punching her. There is no excuse for that. Even if she cheats on you, you do not punch your wife. You do not start beating her every day. So yes, I do think you're a base monster. My opinion doesn't matter, though.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt.
As you should.
Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever
I just told you why it's not an excuse, sir. I'm not interested in your family story. So yeah, really quickly, his family story is just that he went off to war, and Anna Strenger, his wife, kept sleeping with this guy who she was very in love with. And then he came back and he found out and he killed the guy, and she was very upset, and that's when she started being hateful towards him, which is also the moment where he started beating her up all the time, which, once again, cannot excuse that for any reason, ever. She did try to kill him before his first hitting her. Then the divorce! That's the thing, like, that... You don't have to stay together. Not excusing the abuse, but do we believe the Baron's side of the story? I believe it. I don't think you know what? I don't think he's very cunning. I think he's very honest still. He's not like a good person or anything, but like, I don't think he has any reason to lie. Yeah, but she was already gonna run off with this other dude. He just killed him. Like, you had the perfect excuse. You could have just left. Like I said, neither of them are good people, but there's never a reason to punch somebody. And I know that it's like, you know, supposedly set in like more medieval times, but I am judging this with my current lens because I can. And this doesn't actually influence anything. It really doesn't.
Sorry, but...
A fool but an honest fool, yeah.
Just not interested. This isn't a social call. I'm here on business.
Will you at least tell me how Anna wound up in that...
She was not having a good time. More changes, the guy? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I think he 100% has some form of PTSD as well. But it's more the thing, like, people always say, and this is something that they do a lot in stories in general, where they will have a person who does some bad things. And then they show you the backstory, and the backstory is, oh, they had a terrible, terrible childhood. You know, they were abused or something, and that is why they're now bad people. And then you're supposed to forgive them. You're just supposed to say, okay, now I guess it's okay then. I guess it's okay that you're a homicidal maniac now, actually, because you had a very sad past. So you should continue that cycle of sorrow indefinitely, I guess. I don't like those kinds of stories. Like the relatable villains video, you should all watch. So many videos. It's an explanation. Yes, it's an explanation, but not an excuse. Like, it makes it understandable, but not excusable. 100%. Usually pass for the latter, yes. And it's also, I think that's something, a little bit of a wish fulfillment type thing, because in a lot of stories where you read this sort of thing, the person doing the bad things then changes and they become a really good person all of a sudden. But that doesn't happen. That doesn't happen in real life, I'm afraid. I wish it did, but just saying that I forgive you for all the stuff that you've done, that doesn't fix anything, unfortunately. So here we are, telling the Baron I'm still kind of wanting to punch him in the face.
She made a pact with the crones and, well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? Yeah. What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
I wouldn't recommend venturing into the swamp.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my arse waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
I would not. He has a point.
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
He had a good idea. Yeah, but he still has to do the thing. It's not okay that they became psychos, but good if it can be understood why are they like that. I think it's always good to have a rational storyline. But yeah, like I said, as long as it's not an excuse. I got PTSD and I still believe it does not excuse rude behavior. Yes, I think it should always... You should always be able to still see clearly when you're crossing a line. Again, yes, because I already punched him in the face. I get the Baron not agreeing with him, but I get him. He's understandable, but again, that doesn't make his actions excusable. Wouldn't it be funny if it wasn't the Baron baby? No, but she would have known. Like, that's the only reason. So she would have known, but yes. So the crones caused the miscarriage by having the Baron push Anna down the stairs, or were they were two separate incidents. He probably blames himself for it because he pushed her down the stairs, but the fact that if the body is sapped from strength, then you physically can't perform a birth. Because the body will start to reject the fetus in order to save the body. So that's probably what actually happened. He just blames himself. So calls himself a husband. It still hasn't hit him. He still wants to redeem himself.
We had a deal. I've done
That's
my
his whole
part.
goal.
Your turn to do yours.
A word once given.
Hey, that's what the crone
Now,
said.
what did I last?
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute.
Just laughing constantly. Understandable.
It landed right in front of us. I thought
Screaming!
we breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
The horse is unbothered.
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
I will consider it. I'm poisoned now. I don't have any way to shoot him, so, you know. Hello, wolf. Ma'am, sir, please. You missed! Can I do it here? No, I still can't. Cease poisoning me immediately! This took 10 minutes to do my hair. Does it look good though? Hello, Septi. Hello, welcome back. Can send you over an edge when triggered, but the point is to not get lost in it. Listen to arguments and be open for change. Yes. I think patience is also important, these sorts of things. I just don't have to have patience, thankfully, in the video games. I'm very glad.
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
Yes, Tree is dead. The original Demon Hunter main. Tree is so dead. Yeah, punch him in the face.
Bring it on, horse! Come here!
Oh no, the horse brought it on! Teleportation! Hiya! I got stuck here when I first played because there's no indication where to go after the cutscene. Oh yeah, they place you exactly in front of the thing that you have to climb, but you don't know that that's what you have to do, so I get that. Same. Oh, hello, Pidge! Hello, good time zone. Baron Seda Projekt deserves a lot of credit for this character. So conflicted about him, a wonderfully three-dimensional character. He is still my favorite questline. Like Velen in general, as a questline set. But the Baron quest, everyone always talks about the Baron quest. I'm not the only one, so. And Baron has a knife. He's trying. He's trying. Hello, thanks. Hello. He's gonna go away now. Oh god, the horses are bugging again. The horses are bugging again!
Yeah,
Like Killing Lotion of a staff?
Yes, thank you.
She likes slashing.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
It's why I must go.
I certainly hope not. It's brought me no small trouble.
Meaning?
I must flee.
With
Wraiths
my new
pursue
horse.
me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then who knows where.
She's so pretty. She's so pretty. What's your opinion on series alternative
She
armor?
mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
I like how it looks, but I very much prefer what she has. I think that one has a midriff, doesn't it? Her alternative has a midriff. I have this problem with pretty much all of the alternatives, except for Yennefer's. Triss's is probably the most egregious one, but they are not very practical. Yeah, I don't like, I generally don't like midriff armor because, or like the fact that there is none, I guess. Tactical midriff, yes, because it's, you know, that just doesn't make any sense to walk around like that. But Triss has it worse because she's supposed to be hiding in Novigrad and then you give her this elaborate dress and she just walks around like that. You can't win with serious outfits, to be honest. Exposed collarbone is slightly better than exposed belly. Yeah, she doesn't have much to go with. Yeah, the fact that she has heels is probably very unfortunate. Serious Default is one of the best female outfits in video games ever. I really like how she looks. It is also not practical, but it's more practical than not having any armor around your midriff. It's no chainmail bikini, yeah, which is nice.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But...
Oh, is that it, Annie?
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
She's not there
Must have
willingly.
not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
But she's not.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid.
Yeah,
I've
Triss's
no
hair.
more tales of Ciri to offer you. But go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
I am gonna go with you. I also need a
True
permit.
indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
Bonk. Oh, mama! America's good at time zone, not afternoon.
There you are.
Calm down, Yorvith.
Escaped again.
Leave him alone. He's doing his best.
Sorry, we was never here.
We was definitely here. We was here. We was absolutely here. Oh god, it went too fast. Everyone was very excited about
You tell
Uma.
me, man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast. But he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Rude. Extremely rude. Let me scroll up. Triss's alternative is excusable as she's a sorceress. No, yes, she shouldn't be wearing this in Novigrad because everyone would recognize her as a sorceress and she would get burned at the stake. This isn't my normal style of game. The fact it gripped me enough to play all the way through is because a very good game. Hello, Streets. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. Consider the practicality of wearing armor all the time. It's heavy and loud. Well, it wouldn't be armor, right? It would just be leather. Most likely. I think she would wear leather, personally. The cleavage on Triss, though? Yeah. Well, actually, I heard somebody posted this on one of my TikToks. And I thought it was such a good explanation for it, actually. The thing that they posted was that the scars could be explained as psychological. And I actually really like that theory. I really like that theory because she says I will never wear a plunging neckline again, but maybe it's just because of the memory of what happened to her. You know, and the scars that can never heal, like they could give Yennefer her eye. Oh my god, I'm dying. Let me just real quick. After the Battle of Thanet, wow, Jesus. Well, that one also happened. The Sudden Hill battle, they could give people their eyes back. Yennefer got blinded. But she got her eyesight back, but they couldn't fix like scars regularly. And mental scars are a great deal harder to heal. So I think that is such a good theory. I really like that theory. I like that someone brought that up. Got in some good workouts this weekend. On the grind. I've lost all my muscles. Sorry, I'm small again. There's no difference in his performance here and the one as Robert Baratheon in GOT. Wait, what? Hold on. There's Robert Baratheon's actor is doing a talk. He's doing voices here? He was called. One of the best characters in The Witcher, maybe any game, complex, flawed, but likable. I don't think he's very likable. I think he's understandable. That's it. That's it for me. But like, I can see how someone else might find him likable, 100%. At least he sees him as a man and not a beast. That's true. That's true. Protect the voice, yes. I agree with the scars being psychological. Vogelworth grew his eye. What are some burn marks for sorceress? Yeah, it's just like, she never really mentions it like that, but I think it's a very good explanation. Leather is just not effective. It depends on the leather. And you could have a cuirass under it also, right? Because a lot of Geralt's armor is also leather. I think that's also when he gets to Novigrad and he has the story with the Doppler with Dudu, he gets a nice new leather doublet. And that breaks by the end of the story. Which one, Neo? Which one is the same actor? Whose voice? Who is he voicing here? Because I don't hear it. I know who the god guy is, but I don't hear it. It's always the Baron quest. There are several other great ones, but also I guess he's the first one you come across. Yes, but there's definitely several that I like a lot, but the Baron is always going to be my favorite quest, just because it's so much. It's everything. I wouldn't say Baron is likable. He's multifaceted. Yeah. Oh, there's cat hair in my mouth. Multifaceted cat hair. Depends on what you're fighting. Not many monsters stab. That also, yes. That also. I mean, they wouldn't often have time to really change their armor as well. So they would want something that is durable yet lightweight, because they are very like their main goal is largely to just not get hit, and if they do get hit, you know, to have a small barrier. Book accurate Geralt mod? No, I don't really like using mods that change what's already in the game. Mark Addy is not the voice actor for Baron? You think it's the Baron? Yeah, no, because that's definitely not the same voice actor. If you mean the Baron, he's not the Baratheon actor. And I mean, there is a GOT actor there's an actor who is also in GOT. I should not call him a GOT actor because he has done so much. But Charles Dance is in here. He does Emir. Armor is complicated. Yes, armor is complicated.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
You want to give me more of your cards? Tell me how it happened.
Funny story? How so?
I went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures.
He's already a juggalo.
Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow.
Poor sideshow!
Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
He's so cute, though. Maybe the devs saw got and said, we want a character like Robert. It's kind of like him. Mark Addy only has 2 video game credits. WoW BFA and Chivalry 2 as a trailer narrator. So he is in games. Gondor Dim reference. You think it's Gondor Dim who brought Uma over? That'd be funny though. That'd be funny.
Proper Baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye. Though I feel something's not right with him.
What gave it away?
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like it?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
He's so cute.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter.
I already told you I was coming with you, you weirdo. Like, I'm leaving with you. You never have too many Gwent cards.
Father to her.
The Flame Gaunter crowds. Gaunter only really has one other reference, I think, which is the dwarves. Actually, I'm not sure if I can run into those. on the Witcher series ending. I think I can, though. The similarity is uncanny. He sounds very alike. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes a padded cloth gambeson is better than leather armor too, since it's easier to repair and maintain. Okay, so you do actually get the letter. I thought as much. Oh, hello, Landor. Hello. It's okay. I super overtime. Am still super overtime. Does it ever say who cursed Uma? It's Eredin. Eredin cursed him. Likely with help from Caranthir, because Caranthir was Avalach's apprentice. So, yeah. Fun. There's actually a theory that Gontor Odim brought Uma from Skellige to Novigrad. I feel like you can honestly put Gontor Odim in every theory. If you try hard enough. If you really want to, you can. Let's see, where are you? I do want to do all those side quests also, so... There you are. Did I even look past it there? Oh, hello, Brando. Hello. Good day, good time zone. The Witcher is going very well. We made a lot of progress today. We talked a lot also, so it's kind of surprising that I made a lot of progress. Potion to turn to Umana. It's a spell. It's a spell written in Undod. It's good enough to be canon. I want Gontor to be the protagonist in Witcher 4. He's going around cursing people and making crooked soul deals. I think they said they didn't want to bring him back anymore. But we'll see. He is a very popular character. But Odim turned Jinsey into a newt. I got better. A wizard did it. Yeah, but it's a Gontor did it.
Why the devil are there witch hunters here to start with? They didn't ride from Novigrad to hang 2 blob tits, did they?
Yeah, he did.
I don't know,
They love hanging blob tits, you silly.
They say where they were headed?
Geralt! Good, you've arrived. Can't draw any meaning from this rabble.
It's because they won't stop crying.
Perhaps they talk some sense after a few lashes.
Oh no, they're used to cutting off
stick it
ears.
out.
They're fine.
Where'd they go?
To the village in the swamp, Lord. Lass rode with him, asking after her mother, Constant.
Lass? We must go there at once, Geralt.
You're right, we must go there at once.
Agreed. I'll gather my men.
Is Crowley from Supernatural? When you say Crowley, I can only really think about Crowley from, oh no, what's it called? Okay, does anybody know who I'm thinking about, or what I'm thinking about when I say thank you, Danvers? I didn't even have to finish my sentence. And you're like, you're thinking about Good Omens. Yes, I'm thinking about Good Omens.
Know that soon enough.
I love Good
More
Omens.
likely some mad old wenches making
David Tennant is amazing. I love them so much.
Likely Anna agreed to stay with them. Care for them out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold, that one.
I don't believe you, Baron. Sharing the brain cell today. I keep thinking about rewatching Good Omens. And then there's probably people who have not seen Good Omens. I do not know who Matt Smith is. The show fell off bad. Supernatural apparently had the worst ending anyone could have ever seen. Nobody was happy with the ending. I didn't watch Supernatural, so I only know of the memes. Good Omens is so good. Crowley and Aziraphale sitting on a tree. These bitches gay. Good for them. Good for them. They both played the Doctor. Oh, I don't really watch Doctor Who much. I watch like a few episodes here and there, but I've never actually like watched Doctor Who properly. Sorry. Yeah, there's gonna be a season 2. I know. I'm very looking forward to that. I hope it's good. Get out of here. Till Jack showed up. Shevskis? Yes, yes. I did see him. I did see him. And then there's a lot of Crowley memes for Supernatural. A lot of memes. God and Sopranos would like a word. Fair enough, but all the Supernatural fan base also hated it. And actually, I know people who like the Sopranos ending. I know people who like the Sopranos. There's also still people who will defend the GOT ending. I'm just not one of them. Stop yelling at them! They're already dead! I will be honest, I do not care if the Baron's men die. I'm not a fan of them. We are not friends.
Damn, you're alone.
You missed! Thank you. I love what I've seen of Doctor Who. I also really like what I see of Doctor Who. I just never had time to watch. I have to look up the ending to Supernatural. Yeah, people are not happy. God, Tyler, where's ending than Heroes? I also didn't really watch Heroes. Again, bits and pieces, but that's it. I have to sleep. I hope you're still here. Okay, yes you are. They waited for me to sleep. Haha. You should not know those people. Which of many? Oh, the people that defend the ending? I only see them on the internet. I don't actually deal with them, don't worry. I do like all the other chit-chat in-game. Yeah, they have a whole conversation while we're walking over here. I hope she knows that without us, she would not actually make it out here. Hope she knows that. Broke Tumblr especially, yes.
Change your mind. How much did my father pay you?
She's always yelling at me.
Fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire protects me.
Okay, I'll set you on fire then, see what happens. My god.
Tamara, dear daughter, you're a
dear daughter.
Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Don't touch me.
Stay away from me.
No
I've
touching.
come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father.
Emotional damage.
Ask anyone. Geralt,
It's extra psychic damage, Sophie. Yeah, we are not friends. We're just also here. Barrett wants to find his wife. We better find Anna.
Stop arguing. It's stupid.
It's stupid.
We need to find Anna.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
That's what I just said, but
bloody
worse.
hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
So crudely.
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind.
Yeah, they're good friends.
Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
Maybe.
You're not my father. And I care not a bit what befalls you.
Here we go again.
A matter to resolve here. Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
More death.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha!
Neo.
How do you know they're not here already?
Because we're still alive.
Search the village.
I have no fear because I'm in a cult now. Mighty convenience. I know, it's like they knew. Supernatural should have ended after season 6, and then it didn't. My brother liked the cult ending. I'm glad someone had fun. The prostitute in Passiflora having the same model as Tamara. You don't know what she was doing afterwards. I don't go to Passiflora, so I will never have to see that again.
Don't.
Over here!
On the floor! Carol does have great eyes. He's doing his best.
Oi! Get back, stinky head. Gingerbread loaf, freshly baked and hot.
Mother.
Ah, there. Clean as a whistle. Fresh as a daisy. Go on. Whip me. I made it too little. I nibbled it, but just to see if it's firm. But it's fresh. So take pity.
Oh, Mother.
Take pity.
I always thought this was like the saddest scene, honestly. You know.
But I pleaded. I begged.
Mother. It's me.
We will talk about the cut content
You
later,
recognize
Pretty.
me. What's happened to her?
And again, I do not watch his videos. I'm sorry.
I said I'd do it all. Give it here. I'll scrub it again. Scrub it clean.
You've banged
Mother.
3 people in The Witcher? Only 3?
Something's coming.
Only 3?
Get ready.
I wouldn't approach this one with assault fires worth of firearms.
Didn't sound like.
Well, there's more swords, so it's okay.
Because it wasn't.
It's
Get
okay.
ready.
I have potions. Commander of the Eternal Fire almost tricked me into liking him. He's one of the least terrible ones. Let me take one of these.
The muscle, the sinews, the fat. Delicious.
I'm pretty sure I just heard a woman scream, and I think that was just a village, like a village background sound. Yeah, see? That can't just be Anna Stranger. There's no way.
The muscle, the sinews, the fat. Delicious.
It's fine. We're on story mode. We're fine. Hello, Julian. Hello, welcome in. It is nice to meet you. Only 3 is a valid question. Let me eat an olive. After that, all I have is rum.
You'll spoil our feast.
Sir! You should let him set on fire. Here, let me eat some raw meat about it. Come back! I need to loot you. I'm stuck. Don't touch me. They won't stop talking about the muscles and the sinew. Okay, there we go. Hello. That's better.
What was that?
Looked a fiend to me.
Yeah, because it was.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Banana
Damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Enough!
They just want to eat.
I'm taking her away.
They want food.
She's my wife. She'll return home with me. You're welcome to come with us if you wish.
Don't touch her. We leave this cursed place now.
She's sick, weakened. Where would you take her in this state? Oxenfurt? It would mean her death.
I know how to care for my mother.
She's not a rag doll to be ripped from hand to hand. Let her decide.
Yes, ask her.
Pie for dinner. Mud pie.
Oh, I love
She's
mud
incapable
pie.
of deciding anything.
I don't think I've ever had mud
A
pie.
dark spell. It must be. Help her, Witcher. I beg you.
I think the other options, if you don't free her, is that you lift the curse and she dies, or that she just dies in general. Unfortunately.
This is no dark spell, I'm
There's only
afraid.
really one good ending for her.
She's been through a lot. Lost a child, was carried off by a fiend, lived in the Crone's village taking care of children who are now gone. It's left its mark, as it would on anyone.
So it's hopeless. You can't help her. She's to be like this.
I'm sorry.
I know a hermit.
Violently
a very
justified.
wise man with a gift for healing. Met him some time past. Lives in the Blue Mountains. I shall take her there.
Probably an elf. The Blue Mountains are very elfy. Worth a try.
Might be worth a shot.
I shall go with you.
That's impossible, sadly.
Why?
You have duties. Duties deriving from your commitment to the Church of the Eternal Fire. Once we finish our work in Velen, we return to Oxenfurt.
You said you'd save my mother.
And I kept my word. Your father can care for her now.
He care? You know him. You know what he did to her.
He swears to be a changed man. And in his eyes I see true sorrow. Remorse for his sins. He will care for her. And you've a new life and new duties. To the Eternal Fire.
Fear not. All will be well.
It's emotional damage.
I will
Yeah,
not
so-
touch drink. I will find the hermit. And once she is herself again, we will find you.
Not the Peller, no.
Swear it.
I know, pretty.
You have my word, child.
But yeah, this is basically what I said earlier, where just forgiving someone because they say they're sorry is not a good thing, but an honest attempt at redemption should never be stopped. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, exactly, Vulcans.
Witches were made to kill monsters. It doesn't matter who posted the notice. The coin has to be right. That's all. Witchers don't debate. Their conscience plays no part. They just get on with it, then pick up the coin pouch tossed at their feet and set off on their way. Folk don't expect witchers to save them from themselves.
Thank
Yeah,
you, Witcher.
Honestly, I think
despite all
of the endings have merit.
Guide and protect you.
Farewell.
I like this ending because I like good endings. I am cheesy like that, and I I don't really feel like that needs much explanation. I like good endings. And for me, here there's still hope. And there isn't really any otherwise.
Perhaps you're right.
You saved the Baron? Saved. Saved? I don't think I did. Really? He has to save himself now. I've given him the option to save himself. Hey, to finally catch your stream. I remember you on Cole's D&D Saturdays. Oh, hello. Oh, it's nice to meet you. Pinky swear. This guy doesn't have a great track record. He really doesn't. He really doesn't. But, you know, that's what I mean with the giving him the option for redemption. Every time I do that quick recap, it seems Anna is dead. She's just very tired. Monster Slayer by day, therapists by night. Yeah, because the other options are all just death. Which is not great. I'll still bleak this one has the most hope. Exactly. It's a slum mess. Oh god, did I just... Oh. He says this about being divorced from ethics so often, and yet... Yeah, well, yes. Is there still hope? No, this... Not for the corpse. Not for the corpse. The storyline was well written and portrayed. Yes, and I think it... Especially because it handled a lot of heavy topics. Like, a lot of heavy topics. I was also from Chelsea stream. Oh yes, I finally got to raid Chelsea yesterday, which I do not get to do that very often because I don't usually stream this long. Maybe first for The Witcher, it just kind of seems to happen. We see the Baron in the 10-year anniversary video, which means he's good now. He's doing better. He got better. Minichi, hello! Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, welcome in. I hope you had a very good stream. What were you streaming? Now the Sergeant takes over. There was never going to be a good person in Crow's Perch, let's be honest. Petition for City Project to change the sex worker's hairstyle. Yeah, unfortunate. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I did the good ending on my first playthrough, and it's hard for me to do it different on the second when I know the right choice. Well, the right choice for some, right? I think some people prefer to see the other endings. It's honestly just what you imagine is a good ending for you. I like hopeful endings. Oh, Apex! You were playing Apex. Did you win? Because that's the shooter. I don't think I've ever played it. But I hope you won. But do small interactions in Crow's Perch before stream ends. Okay. We'll go back. We'll teleport. Hello there, Thomas. Hello. Welcome in. I think the chance of the Baron being saved by this outcome is directly tied to Anna's chances to recover. Yes. And the way he would redeem himself is if he does what he actually says he was gonna do, what he set out to do. Otherwise, there was no point. You guys suck.
Where's your gold? You can tell us willingly, or...
No, please. We've none left.
I'm gonna punch some people.
Sir, help us.
Okay, I will.
Stay out of this.
I will not. Leave him alone.
Leave them alone.
What's it to you?
Hopeful endings are
Stand by
good.
and watch you rob and murder them. Plain refuse to.
I do the robbing and the murdering.
Look away, woman.
No, I do the murdering.
Still here. Oi! Get him!
Bad idea.
I'm punching him to death! Literally, I just punched him to death. God, I'm just so good at this. You missed! Goodbye. You're welcome.
I don't know who you are, but thank you.
You're so welcome.
They slaughtered us like swine.
I know they would have. That's why I instead slaughtered them like swine. My favorite thing.
Preventive arse whooping.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Nice man shirt. Thank you. I thought, you know, as a Witcher, you get your Mickey Mouse onesie, and then you're set off on the path. It's because, like, you know how butterflies are very colorful to scare off predators? It's me, but with a Mickey Mouse shirt. I've had a similar thing like this in Novigrad, the witch hunter being an ass to dwarves, but never in Skellige. Skellige doesn't allow people being like that. You're allowed to punch them in the face for it, which is good. The screams of terrified people, my favorite thing. Yeah, if you didn't do this quest line this way, then the Baron is here and he unalived himself.
Greetings.
They are still the original swords. I changed nothing.
Baron's not here. Rode off to find a healer.
I know.
For the wife, naturally.
Thank you, Yorveth.
I know. Seen what's happening outside the gates?
What do you mean? Baron left me in command. Told the boys to set things right, put them in order. The new order.
They're murdering and pillaging.
That is the new order. And I don't give a flying fuck if you like it or not.
See, he's in charge either way, unfortunately. Anyway, I killed your people. I will do it again. I will do it again. I'm gonna do it again. Okay, so we do have some side quests here still, which I wanted to do Wild at Heart. I can't do... There's one that I had. There's a Witcher contract here that I can't do yet because the Beast of Honorton, I believe that's the one that leads to where the Cat and the Wolf play. I think. And that one I still want to do, but I want to do that one a little bit later because I'm not level 25. So I think I will finish Wild at Heart, which is the werewolf one, and I like that quest. I think that's a good quest also. And then we will go do Funeral Pyres because actually I will do this one off stream because that one is just burning bodies. And then we'll do those because that's in front of Novigrad. So we're on the way anyway. We're on the way. Best thing about Crow's Parch, she'll just shoot you to prove that her armor is good. Yes, I am Propherbird. Hello. The Switch recommendings were you actually found me through recommendation? Oh, hello. Thank you. You miss the soldiers trying to... Oh, you know what? They're also dead. I murdered them. For next time. Nice Mickey Mouse shirt. Thank you. I'm glad everyone likes my Mickey Mouse shirt. It is time to call it a day. Yes, I am ending it here because it's been 5.5 hours. Normally I stream 3 hours. But my voice doesn't hurt. Again. My voice doesn't hurt again. That's good. Well, the heart is a good one. Yes, you're very welcome for Witcher stream. Imagine if you'd kill the sergeant's men in Crow's Perch, you'd be chased away and you'd not have access to Joanna, the only master armor in the base game. It would be worth it because I'm not doing it here anyway. I hear you like side quest. I'm put some side quest in your side quest. That's what I will do. Yes. Next time, side quest. Yes, my voice is okay. It's nature is healing. Have a good one, Danny. But yes, I will see you guys on Wednesday. We are not doing the Witcher Lorethrough on Wednesday. It's a Monday and Friday thing. So if you're here for the Witcher Lorethrough, it's on Monday, Friday. So for Friday, we will continue. On Wednesday, we are going to play some more Stardew Valley. So that's because it's the cozy day. So can't believe you're Propherbird. Hello. And you have a very good day too, Brando. Be safe, Francis. You're very welcome, Tyler. Good night, Ronnie. And I love witchering, yes, also. Have a good day too, Ozzy. See you, Ice. Have a good one. Girls, use Axie on me. No, don't do that. Then I will be lightheaded. I am having fun. Have a good day, Wall. Thank you very much for enjoying the stream. Have a good day too, Alice. Good night, Robertson. You're very welcome. I'll try not to forget. It'll be on the bot channel also. Godspeed, All Black. And see you next time, Yorvathine. See you on Wednesday. Good night, Danvers. You're welcome for stream, Candy Cane. Have a good one, fellow witches. Yes, good luck on the path. Good night, thanks. And Vathbale.